What's up, everybody? Good afternoon, or evening, or morning. Good to see you all. The hair is doing its thing. I like it. What is up? Beeg, I'm glad you feel that way. Glad this is a stream that you find watchable. Worth watching, I should say. That's kind of a compliment. I mean, it is, but it is also just like, I'm worth watching, but am I better than that? What's up, Hillhome? What's up, JJ? Northstar, good to see you. Cursed Orange, what is up, my man? Sankey, hello. XCOM, JJ, DD Cardle, what is going on? Bogu, and Kovirs, Vash the Schneck. So many cool folks. Meb, what's going on? Good to see you. It'll be good morning in about 30 seconds, so, okay. Alright. Just finished dinner, so all good here. Nice! I ate after stream yesterday, which is bad for you to eat that late. My schedule is completely screwed right now, and I was in the middle of putting on my gaming skins for my hands. But, my schedule is completely screwed. My sleep schedule is erratic at best right now, and I'm not sleeping much at all. But I finished stream yesterday and realized I hadn't eaten pretty much all day. And I went, like, almost 2 hours late, so I was really hungry, which meant I ate way more food than I should have at, like, 2 in the morning. Not good and not healthy, but it was good food, just not healthy. North Star, I had a ton of people hanging out. We got so many cool raids and so many cool people hanging out last night, and I had the energy and I wanted to keep going, so we just kind of kept going, and then I realized, all right, I should probably wrap up at some point. Nice. That sounds really good, Hillhome. So, well, Kirst, it went, you know, later than we normally do, so I know a lot of the regulars, it was definitely late for them, so. No, we didn't lose anyone on the last mission, which was a supply ship, and the one before that was a large scout, or, no, it was a sentry ship. And we didn't lose anyone there either, so just some drones. What we're going to run into right now is there's a bunch of ships on the ground, 5 total. 2 we shot down, and then 3 larger craft. If our drones get eaten up, we're not going to be able to respond to all of these that well, or if we run low on things like smoke grenades. So I did put a poll up, but I should wait to do these till the very beginning of the stream, because not that many people are here in the lead up. So I might rerun the poll just so that we can get an accurate accounting of the folks that are here. Or we can just kind of talk about it. The poll results were pretty much, it looks like Battleship was the winner. Yeah, but only by 1 vote. So what's going on right now? Let's do an intro, and then we'll get into talking about what's going on in this specific game. What's up, Sati? And Hellgraph. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good and the bad in all things sci-fi and fantasy, especially gaming. This is the place where we can come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and the most valuable thing to me. So thank you for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, the channel, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this experience and create this space and curate this experience and share some awesome games with some great people. I want to do this full time one day. You guys are the ones that can make that a reality. The channel has been growing amazingly, and it's all because of you guys, so thank you very much. Let's jump over to the continuation of our XCOM, Classic XCOM UFO Defense Hard Mode Expansion Campaign 2 playthrough. We got a lot to get to today, so let's have some fun. Bring you guys over to the game with me. I see the Rocketeers are having a discussion. Oh, I gotta get my scumbag counter up. What's up, Scalax? Scalax. Okay, so on the ground right now, there is a floater fleet infiltrating Japan. So, we took out the supply ship that landed, We took out a sentry ship that we shot down. There is an excavator and a large scout that we shot down as well. There is also a terror ship, a battleship, and a lab ship that are landed on Japanese cities. So, it's obviously infiltration. Obviously, the lab ship, well, all three of those ships are dangerous for different reasons. So the terror ship, we don't have to deal with blaster launchers, but we have to deal with terror units. And this floater fleet seems to be mixed with mutons, which means we will have to deal with berserkers, muton berserkers on the ground. That goes for the terror ship and the battleship. The lab ship, we don't have to deal with terror units, but we have to deal with the horrible layout of a lab ship and potential blaster launchers. The battleship, we have to deal with all of it. Blaster launchers and terror units. But a battleship is arguably easier to tackle. Once you clear the exterior, they're forced to come through a known choke point at the base of the ship. And you can wait them out if you're very patient. So there is an advantage to going after the battleship in that taking out the battleship has a percentage chance. I think it's 33%, 1/3 of the time, to stop the infiltration from happening. Meaning the aliens don't build the base and we don't lose Japan at the end of the month. Now, if they do build the base, thankfully it's only a floater base and we can regain Japan to the funding council relatively easily. So, how did the last stream end? The base defense? We went on after that base defense. Now, again, this campaign has not stayed pure Iron Man, even though we're not even that far into it. I would prefer to play pure Iron Man, but I also am trying to grow as a streamer in other ways. And what I mean by that is being entertaining, being welcoming to the community, being entertaining and open to you guys is more important to me right now than just doing a pure Iron Man playthrough of this mod. It probably wouldn't be so much if I hadn't already beaten this mod on pure Iron Man, which many of you were here to see. In fact, the first major growth to our community happened during that first hard mode playthrough. So many people, when I look at the VoDs as I'm finishing the uploads to that series, so many names that I still see in chat have been here since that campaign, and that campaign ended a year ago, IRL. So, but it's likely that there was no funny business happening with the panic that we had there, but I can still safely say that regardless of bravery scores, regardless of officers on the mission, I have never in all my thousands of hours of Classic XCOM seen a panic chain go that badly. Now, I probably should have just eaten the loss, but that might have meant we were restarting the campaign. It was a secondary base, so maybe not, but we would have lost this entire base. And we've put a lot into it, so it would have been a major hit, and it might have been enough to keep us from... It might have been enough of a setback that in attempting to regain that footing, we might have lost the campaign. So, my job is to be entertaining and keep the run going, so that's what we're doing. Pure Iron Man, I will do plenty more Pure Iron Man runs in the future. I have no doubt in my mind we will play this mod again even after I beat it this time. It's so good. I like it so much that we will play this mod again, and maybe I'll do a Pure Iron Man the next time around. We're going to keep it mostly Iron Man, and I'm not going to reload just because my favorite soldier dies. If Tatiana goes down, she goes down. But if it looks like it's campaign ending, maybe, but we'll see. So, if I do lose the campaign and have to start over, you guys will just have to watch us play another campaign. Oh well, darn, more XCOM, right? Backer Root, good to see you. What's up, Jam? OV, good to see you.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Curse, the battleship is probably the right play to go after first. Xeonzi, what's up? If you die, we'll need to reset, Curse. No way we can let that happen. Yeah, I mean, your soldier's pretty solid right now. I think going after the battleship is not only strategically, but right now is when we have the most available equipment. Like, we're the best equipped to handle the bigger threat. So I think we're going to go after the battleship first. So, Ovi is still up and kitted out, yeah. What's happening also here is they're repairing another drone. Once this drone is repaired, they can go back out. They're flying back right now and take another ship down. All right. And I looked at the VOD to try to track which ship was which. And I'm pretty sure this is the lab ship and this is the battleship. I'm going to wait for daylight because they're not going to leave in the next 2 hours. This is the terror ship. So right now, Tokyo has the lab ship. So Tokyo's being experimented on. Osaka's being terrorized. And Hiroshima is embattled. Battleship, terror ship, lab ship. Come on. That was good. And then these are... We took out a supply ship that had landed, I think, in Taipei. And then we shot these down. One of these... This is the excavator. And this is the large scout. This is a large scout. So, all right. I'm going to get a little bit closer. The thing is that as dangerous as these ships are, this is a ton of money and a ton of resources. So, we're going to try to get all of these. At Backer, I think you're probably right. It is more Illyrium because the lab ship only has 2 power supplies. And a terror ship has at least 3, if not 4. I think it's 3. Which means it's more Illyrium, which is one of the most valuable things. We don't get blaster launchers, but it also means we can't get blaster launchered. So it'll probably be battleship, terror ship, and then if the lab ship is still around and I have the opportunity, then we'll go after the lab ship. So, but battleship first. And we're going to wait till full day just because I don't want any funny business. Okay. So we're starting today's stream with a floater battleship. Let's hope we don't get blaster launched into oblivion. I want to check their smoke grenade stock. 62. All right, they're good. They're good. Oh, and they have alien grenades on board. The Sky Striker 1 doesn't have alien grenades on board because I sent them out before I had the opportunity to equip those. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Not a lot of grenades here on the grenade launcher, though. But if it's against the terror ship, we've got rocket launchers, and I can shift this crew around. I did name a bunch of people, so more folks will see themselves. Not here, really. Some here, but most of them are these rookies. So we got Frosted second in, we got Boog the second, Hyperion the second, Cherry the second, Gil the second, Sankey the fourth. I got Addercob in. Addercob said he would switch from sniper if I needed something else. I don't need more snipers. I do need heavy gunners, and I had a soldier that was great for heavy gunner. So Addercob's a heavy gunner now. Kurzov, who came in last night and first time in the channel, subbed and gifted a sub. Glad to have them. Hope they're here and lurking or pop in later. Got them in as an engineer. Got Shifty back on as an engineer, which I forgot to notate. Volpez is third. Sati the third as an assault. Bluegrass. We got Haynes on as a rocket. Ragnarokia back in as an engineer. And Scalix is wounded. So, wait a second. The tanks are worth a crap load. Yeah, more than they should be. Do you remember to bring your wallet keys and smoke grenades? Always, Vash. Flashbangs are a new grenade type, and they seem to work well for stunning. They're good. They're not, hey, Boo, good to see you. They're not that much stun damage, but because you can throw them really far with the right soldiers, they're a safer stunning option. So. Exactly, Curse, right? And that was at a base without a commander. There was no commanding officer. There was no commander. There might have been a captain, maybe. When Wendy's was there, 3 soldiers died in the first turn. No one panicked. But then 3 drones go down and everyone shits their pants. Like, Obi, I mean, your soldier, to my knowledge, is fairly kitted out, so with what's available right now. Yeah, Kurt, and a captain with 50 bravery, too. All right, battleship time. Don't need these. All right, I'm putting extra smoke on. So what I'm likely to do, folks, is shift around. This has been somewhat experimental with the class system. but I realized that the necessity of smoke grenades and things like electro flares means I just need to use them when I need to use them and not necessarily tie that to a redemption. The class loadouts or the class system will stay in place as a way for you to pick the soldier type you want the most. You want to be close range? Scout, assault. Maybe I'll merge those. You want to be a heavy weapons operator? Then I can put Rocketeer and Heavy Gunner together, maybe even Grenadier. You want to be a sniper? That'll stay its own. You want to be infantry or medic? Maybe put those together. So I'm going to shift it around a little bit, but I realized that it's a system that worked a lot better for classic vanilla XCOM because there was not as much gear. I thought that it would work better here with more gear, and it will. I just have to make it less tedious for you guys, because I know that that is a little bit of tedium. So, you know, having to try to keep up on all the gear. Now, some people might really like it, and I like the theory of it, but I want to streamline it some. So I'm going to work on it some tomorrow, and you might notice some differences in the redemptions that are available before Saturday kicks off. But, yeah. All right, these are gone. I'm going to prime this right away. MJ Hawk is a... Okay, so if MJ Hawk dies, we might have to reload, because this soldier is a monster. Look at this. 95 accuracy. He's a shotgunner. He's a freaking assault. 68 strength, 95 accuracy, 59 reactions, and just no fucks to give. Just 0. No, OV, we've tried. We're unfortunately not able to name drones. No one tell him he's not actually a sniper. Yeah, keep it quiet. We don't need it. We don't want him knowing. But yeah, as the game gets harder, I've just got to be able to have the right equipment for the task, so... We were ready to do this at night, so that's why some of this equipment is a little different, but... Weird Wizard's got enough strength to do basically a full loadout there. I like that. Affable, I know, has high X, and I want a couple, so... Let's do that. Now, I don't want to overuse smoke grenades here, because if I'm going to do another mission, I'm going to need more smoke, but smoke makes the world go round and keeps us alive, especially against blaster bombs. What's up, Astro? I think I already said what's up, Astro, but good to see you. Astro, shotguns are really good for training accuracy because they often hit a target. Even if they don't necessarily kill it, they often hit something, which is great for, you know, training your accuracy, because you need to hit things. Okay, let's do it. Alright. Automatically, I can see a hill here and a hill here. That tells me the battleship has to be over here somewhere. Almost certainly. We're in a corner, which is just glorious. I don't think I'm walking out this turn. I think because I'm short on crew, because I have a tank here, I need to try to keep this tank alive. So I'm going to be a little more deliberate in my deployment than I have been recently. I don't know where that... Okay, the smoke is right here under the tank still, which is... Whatever, it's one smoke grenade, but... Right, you get closer with the shotgun, so you're more likely to hit anyway. How many floaters are above your Sky Striker? Shut up, Ral. None, okay? There better not... Now, so this they can spawn next to the Sky Striker, but they're not actually allowed to spawn in the cell that the Sky Striker generates in. They can be super close, like they can be right here, but they're not actually able to spawn in this cell. So, we know that there's at least a 2-tile distance that they have to be. Now that means that over the turn they could fly over it, but... Alright. Yeah, Astro, we only lost one soldier in the ultimate version of that base defense, which was Volpez, I think, who got shot by, I think, Kooky. There's part of a floater inside one of the engines as we came in. Bird strike, that wasn't a bird. What's up, Bluegrass? Alright, now, Muton Berserkers are a threat here. So we don't want to over-smoke, because the chance of a Berserker running up at us, you know, we don't want that. Case in freaking point? Alright, I mean, 2 of them did damage. Alright, I need to move him to this. Alright, Reaper. That's not too bad. I need to move the tank to the side so the shotguns can shoot at this guy, but I need to scout here first. To make sure I don't have a floater sitting here ready to shoot my guys. Alright. Let's scan it. Okay. So there is one near the mouth of the cave. Could be a Berserker, too. No hiccups on my end yet. Those won't start till 9 o'clock. Alright. Alright. One of you has, yeah, a high X, so... Okay. We're gonna shoot that thing till it's dead or as close as I can get it to dead. But I do want to kill this. Yeah, it can move through here. I was like, this might block it, but it can move through here. I can kill this with a grenade and a couple pistols, and a couple small shots. A grenade can kill a Reaper because they're relatively weak units. Alright. And then I'll put some rifle shots into him. Let's try to get the other shotgun. Cool down! That's one pellet hit there. Okay. So he's been shot a couple times, he's been hit by the tank, and he has a high explosive under him. He'll probably still live, but... Dov, that's my best guess, is that the ISP's network is getting overloaded in the later part of the evening for some reason, but they need to deal with that because I pay for what I pay for a reason, so... Control H in OpenXCOM Extended opens this, shows you the last weapon, its attacks, or the weapon of the soldier you're on, and if they hit and if they did damage. Someone in Discord, I don't have Discord up right now, so I apologize, I can't tell you who, but if it says hit in big, that means it did more than 20% of the target's health. If it says hit in little letters, lowercase, it means it did damage, but less than 20% of the target's total health. And if it says 0, it hit, but didn't penetrate their armor. Or their resistance, one or the other. So that's a less than 20% of its health hit. And that's something with Extended that I think it was Backer, I think you're right, yeah. This is my first time playing Extended on OpenXCOM Extended, so... I'm figuring all that stuff out. Learning it all. Alright, just to make sure... No floater movement. So, we're good. I will update the link later, Bogu, and make sure that it's correct. I thought I reloaded this, and I clearly did not, so kudos to me. I will get a new Discord link uploaded later and make sure it's correct. In fact, hold on. That's something I would rather have corrected so that if people want to join the Discord during the stream, they can do that. One moment. Edit invite link. Generate new link. Copy. See if that link works, and I will get it tied to the page. Hello there! I'll see who you were in just a second, but hello there. One moment, I'd rather fix this now before we really get into the stream, so bear with me. Not that. I'm such a bad streamer. I don't know where half this shit is. Settings, channel. Discord. Edit. Save. Alright. And I gotta update one more thing, and we'll be good to go. I gotta update the Streamlabs 1. Also, someone... Okay, so, no. I was about to say play as sound alert, but hello there just came through, so sound alerts are working. Bot commands, timers, Discord, edit. Confirm. Cool! Let's get back to the fun. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the interruption. Discord links everywhere they appear for my channel should be working now. Aha!
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now? Looks clear. Five lives, you are indeed. You're not on this ship, you're on the other one, but you are still kicking. And a little bit of screaming. You're kind of a drama queen. Choking. Alright, wasted a grenade and a Reaper corpse, but he's dead, so that's one down. Sounds about right. Big hit. More than 20% of his health, according to what I've been told on... I mean, which makes sense. This weapon can do 200 damage before resistance or armor. Okay. He should die. He's been shot, blown up, and he's got a high explosive under his feet. He's not even dead. He's just unconscious. Those things are so strong. Wouldn't it be... So it's 110 times 2 is 2... Oh, do you mean the heavy laser? Cursed? Or the high explosive? Because I started calculating the high X in my head.
That's a lot of damage.
But the heavy laser, yeah. So if it does 200 minus 50 is actually, yeah, 50 minus armor. Wouldn't it be 85? They have 15 armor, I think, in every slot. So, and armor is applied before resistance. So actually, that might make it less. So yeah, it might actually be less than 75 because armor applies and then resistance is applied. I think. Don't quote me 100% on that. I hate these hills. The Reaper died, but then the grenade blew up the corpse. I don't know for sure, Cursed. I would need to look back at the game files or just the information to know for sure. Thank you, Affable. Obviously, there's a Berserker here I'm gonna have to deal with. Where's Tatiana? There she is. We're not gonna get any of these corpses. But that's a fact. She missed by 2 tiles, so it's right there. It'll still damage him, but I need to be careful I'm not too close to that. I also don't want to be too close to the Berserker in the event that he doesn't die, which is somewhat likely. That hit him in the head. That hit him in the head, too. Okay. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. Chuck Norris pushes the earth down. Yeah. Yeah. I think on a higher armor target curse with lower resistances, the armor would be better. But I don't know, again, that that's the way it applies, so... And the first one clipped two times on him, so... I don't want to blow up this High-X with a shot from the tank. The tank can shoot here, it'll blow up this body. But it might also just kill this in one hit, and then the equipment will stay there. Could do that, too. There we go. So that's a Berserker, 2 Reapers, and a Floater, so we're at 4. This guy will be number 5 when he dies in a moment. Ay, ay, ay. Olsden, you may be correct. I'm not, like I said, I don't know off the top of my head. My brain is trying to tell me it remembers something, but I think it's probably wrong. This isn't going to be great, because that thing is super close to us, and I don't have a lot of time units left. I really hope that High-X puts it... Is that High-X still there? Okay. I just can't barely see it. I hope that puts it unconscious. Alright, drones, you guys got to get in front of the soldiers. Something's going to get smacked. I want it to be something metallic first. I don't think there's any shot here because of this angle, so, yeah. Alright. Go back here. And I don't want to shoot him with the grenade launcher because it'll blow up that High-X, most likely. And that would be bad. You know the chance of that happening? I didn't force the shot. They take the shot willingly, meaning, yeah, I have a clear line of sight over the tank. Then they hit the tank and crit it. The chance of that is extremely low. The Berserker is still standing. He's about to punch somebody. She's sweet. Alright, Berserker didn't approach us. Alright, you first. Steel Soldier, good to see you. Thanks for the follow and welcome. I've seen you over in, Tornis's group. You're a floater. Go to sleep, sir. That Berserker took the F off, apparently. He was like, you guys are mean, I'm leaving. I don't know that this is the same one. Does this look very similar? Okay, there wasn't a hill here, but in the last time we fought a floater terror ship... No, this is a battleship, not a terror ship. Shit. We had a choke point that Berserkers were coming through. That's what I was getting at. MJ Hawk, this is still a sniper rifle as far as you're concerned. Yes, it is. Yes, it freaking is. Wiki says the armor reduction is the last part. Thank you, Olden, for confirming. I appreciate it. I must have been thinking of a different game. Because, as you said, flat reduction is always better, and I recall it being different in a game I've played recently, and thinking, that's the wrong way to do that. But, are Berserker units tied to Mutons? Or they are tied to regular Mutons. Muton Elites have Sectopods as one of their terror units, and Armored Cyber Discs as the other. So do Mutons. Mutons share Armored Cyber Discs. Muton Elites, what is their other terror unit for Muton Elites? Now you've got me curious, so I want to double check this because I want to know. I want to know what that is. Want you to show me. I know Muton Elite Guard is Armored Sectopod and Chrysalid Spitter, which is disgusting. Sectopods, Armored Cyberdiscs, and Muton Berserkers. So, Muton Elites share the same terror units, but they add Sectopods to the mix instead of Celatids. So they swap Celatid for Sectopod, which is obviously more dangerous. So, yes, it is a step up. It is a massive, annoying, dangerous step up. Gotta stay relatively safe from blaster launcher fire if I can. Okay, that had to have been the wounded Berserker because he died really easily. Hey, what happened to the tank? Oh, that's right, our sniper killed it. Getting on these hills is actually really bad because then you can't shoot under the overhang. So I'm going to have to clear out these caves and then kind of set up in this choke. They're not trees. They're representative of vines and stuff, Olden. Come on, just hush. Stop being so nitpicky. That's my job. Sir Galahad, not at this point. They're still got some stuff they want to do on UFO before anything else, and I don't know that they intend to do Terror from the Deep, though I would be welcome to see that personally, so I would enjoy that. You know, make Terror from the Deep harder. That's what we need. I just double smoked that, whatever. Oh, not enough time units. Is he overloaded? I must have already done something with him that turn. I guess they moved up, so that makes sense. Lots of smoke. Gotta keep this smoke up. Alright. Here's when we get blaster bombed. Olsen, that was... What did that take? 51 attempts to get started? A full week of attempts that lasted anywhere from 10 minutes to 30 minutes to try to get a run going. So it's obviously not a very duplicatable run. It was fun, though. And I'll do one again because all the VoDs got lost for the first upload. Well, half of them, which meant I couldn't really upload it, because I'm not going to upload half of that run. There's a disc. Well, might as well get rid of it now. Obviously, you can't fire over stuff without killing it, so... She didn't hit shit. I didn't want to have to spot this thing.
Hello there.
But don't tell me it was in the air. Okay. What's up, Mixoffs? Oh, it's a Reaper. Shit. Damn, okay. That's right, this is a battleship. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Alright, that Reaper's dealt with. That floater's dealt with because scatter lasers are amazing. It's over there. I guess it's not guaranteed to kill that Reaper, so I should probably still shoot it with somebody. I'd never fear the Reaper. The Echo doesn't fear the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Commander, I'm currently at the training facility. I shall be available to... Hey! Alright, man. We'll be here. Alright, start beating on this Muton. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Every time I see Weird Wizard's name, I think Where's Bowski from Aliens goes through my head. Because of the similar lettering that is involved in the names. There's a prox on him, and a prox on him, and a prox in the middle, so... Can you get a shot on the Muton from over here? Yes, indeed. The XCOM Oyster Cult hit song. Uh-huh. XCOM doesn't fear the Reaper. Saline missed. It must be because he's at the training facility. Hey, make sure you're standing in smoke. You could get blaster bombed and we'd all die. What's up, Nobly? You did die, but I did bring you back because I added an option to be able to clone anybody I needed on the roster. So I'm pretty sure you're back and in action right now. Well, it was not necessarily out of kindness. It was mostly out of necessity. Like, I need people that I need, and if your soldier died, but I need an engineer or whatever you were, then yeah. So, not purely out of kindness. Mostly out of necessity. I need more meat for the grinder. Yes, Saline. That is correct. Shooting the big boomstick. That was both Reapers. Both Reapers that we could see. Reapers and Berserkers means there's not Celatids, and there might not be armored cyber discs. It might just be those two. That muton's still standing in the same spot. He must have been told by a floater, watch this side. And he's like, okay. And he's refusing to do anything else. Or doesn't know to do anything else. I knew I'd see something. Okay. I can probably hit that with a grenade launcher. Does smoke put out fires? It can. They overwrite the same sprite information for a tile, so somewhat, yes. Nice shot, weird wizard. In fact, one of the only ways to get rid of fire in the base game is to try to put it out with smoke. Fresh smoke on the tile can somewhat override it. It's not guaranteed, though. But, I think I talked about this a little bit before. Hellraiser was talking about adding fire extinguishers, because fire damage is upped in this mod, and the aliens do have an offensive fire option with the fire bomb from the small launcher. Hellraiser was talking about adding fire extinguishers, and I made the suggestion that instead of making it a purchased piece of equipment, that it should be included on every landing craft, because that would make sense. Right? Your aircraft would have a couple fire extinguishers on board in the event that a fire started on your aircraft. And then you could also place them in, like, the living quarters of the bases and the general stores, places that they would be in a base. So, that should all be implementable into OpenXCom Extended, but we'll see. He said that would be the last item he planned on adding, so. I didn't scan specifically, but I still have soldiers up here to do so. So. Nobly, thank you so much for that 3 months now of support. Keep bagging those scums. Yes, sir. You know it. Okay, so that movement was this soldier. Nothing in the cave. And this hilltop, I should probably try to get scanned out at some point. I'll probably pull this drone back to scan this cave. Alright, we should be able to see this muton. Maybe he did move some. Maybe he was a little bit down here. The one thing I know. Got him! My count says 12. Is that correct? I mean, we've killed a lot. 3 floaters. 2 berserkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reapers. Yeah, 7 reapers. Okay. A lot of reapers is great. And we've killed 2 berserkers, so there's probably 2 more berserkers, but maybe not. Cursed. Not yet. I mean, some of these are, but when I do those 2 small ships that we shot down, I will be bringing in some rookies to try to get them ranked up as well. Breeze TV, thank you so much for that 2 months of support and kicking off a hype train. You're absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Good to see you, Breeze. And we've killed 7 Reapers and 2 Berserkers, so we've killed 9 Terror units so far. Couldn't find the lid to my water, or the cap. No cap. Alright, let's check this just to make sure. Hey, yeah, no, Lurker's number 1. And no one should ever feel obligated to speak up or chime in if they just want to lurk, and yeah. Lurkers are amazing. They make Twitch go round. Now, there's one downside in that the doors are here and here, so we can't see this door. Well, Breeze, I'm always happy to answer questions, but I probably don't explain as well as I should as I'm playing, because a lot of this is kind of habitual for me. A lot of it's muscle memory, and I just go about it out of habit. That's a tough shot. The first one was really good. That's a understandably tough shot. That's great. That's great. Alright. Alright, Incred, come around here. 5 lives! Thank you so much for the 200 bits! What? Crazy! Absolutely crazy! And extremely generous. Thank you. Holy crap! What a Thursday. It's just a regular old Thursday. It's never a regular old Thursday. When I get to be live streaming and entertaining you folks, it's an amazing Thursday. What am I talking about? Dead Reaper? Not Dead Reaper. Very injured Reaper, most likely. But not dead. Bad Reaper. It is hot in here today. My sleep schedule's so far off. I woke up late and I turned this AC off last night because I don't want it running all the time. And normally I get in here early in the day and turn it down so that it cools off in here before stream time. But I only started it like an hour and a half before stream because I got up, I did stuff around the house, and then I came in here and realized I shut it off last night and was like, crap. It felt like a sauna in here. It's a little better now, but damn, it's hot. Hey, Reaper. Reaper, no reaping. Flying Reapers would be a bit scary and a bit unnecessary. We don't need none of that. That does have the damage capacity to one-tap a Reaper, if you're lucky. But this time, it won't even two-tap a Reaper. Hello, why does that keep happening? Grab mouse. I never turn this option off. Control G. Okay, I must be hitting Control G when I go to hit Control F and turning off the mouse grab. That's the only explanation I have for that crap continuing to happen. There's a dead Reaper. Alright, they're all upstairs. Well, these might not be, but... yeah. This drone is precariously placed. The one good thing about a very large ship is that the map is taken up in large part by the ship. So you don't have as much map that you have to explore. But the game did decide to give me another cave, so... well, Sir Galahad, the quote, jetpack jerks are basically, you know, those are floaters and heavy floaters. We have floaters here. They're just not that much of a threat. Yes, Dee Dee, that is a common trick that we've used here out down in the south where I've grown up, south of the U.S., so... but that takes going outside, and sunlight and me don't mix. It gives... when it's this hot, the sun... my migraines just go crazy super fast. I need to get outside more, because obviously sunlight is in moderation and certain exposure healthy for you, vitamin D and all that jazz, and it's good for your emotional and mental state, but... God, it makes my head hurt and it's hot. How hot is it out today? Yesterday it was about 37 Celsius here. It was about 96 Fahrenheit. Today it is... Jesus. It's just a casual 113 Fahrenheit outside right now, guys. Just nice little breezy 113. And that's at 7 in the evening. Yeah, I don't, off the top of my head, that's 40-something, see? 45. Yeah, about 45C. Yep, it's a little toasty. Hey, you have a sniper rifle. Guess what I have? I have a sniper rifle. My rifle is better than yours. My rifle is better than yours. Hottest ever got to here is 102. I mean, that's still really hot. So, yeah, it's unenjoyable. I am in Texas, which is not the hottest place in the States either, but it's toasty here right now. 108 here. Yeah. Yep. It's toasty. That's why we're all sitting inside, I hope, trying to enjoy some scumbag cooling killing action. Still haven't seen a blaster launcher. That was the Reaper, but it didn't die. Excuse me. Thank you guys so much for completing that hype train a couple minutes ago. That is absolutely awesome. You guys are amazing. You can't eat my drone, Reaper. They don't taste good. Why does a drone Reaper sound like a terrifying piece of equipment? Oh, shit. I think I just dropped into a cave with an enemy. Probably a berserker. That drone could get murked by a Zerk. I'm gonna keep my scouts close to the group right now until I start seeing some blaster launchers go down. Oh, that sounds so amazing. What's up? DD 70 degrees sounds so amazing. Been stationed, the guitar goes up to 130, feels like an oven. Yeah, Sir Galahad. The hottest I remember it getting where I live is about 119, I think was one of the local records. And that's just too hot. Like, that shouldn't be allowed to happen. Reaper drones carry 2 Hellfire missiles. Yeah, there you go. I figured, DD, because if it was 7 degrees Celsius, you'd all be dead. So. Something shot at him, but I can't seem to pinpoint what it was. The Reaper didn't shoot at him, so it wasn't that. Or that Reaper figured out how to use a plasma weapon, and that's terrifying. Small hits. Alright. I really don't want to get closer to this, knowing that it's probably a berserker. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even see the other number, Cursed. I know what these do. I do know that. I just didn't even notice that it had spotted this guy. I know what the numbers do, man. I do know the game. I just didn't see the second one there. Flying suit beats berserk. Yes, flying suits do eliminate a lot of the threat from berserkers. That is a fact. But flying suits are quite a ways off still, so... Gonna be a bit before we get to those. Nice. Cover that drone from being shot out here. I don't think so. Not as far as temperature in inhabited places. The record is still 134. Now, we're talking ambient air temperature that you experience. Not, like ground temperature, which can obviously be exceptionally high. That's gotta be a berserker in there. Which is gonna be tricky to deal with. I'm glad I was able to get him in this cave. Can I might be able to shoot this guy from here. Okay, it's a lot of Reapers dead. Yes, 5 lives, I agree. The problem is it won't start cooling down here till about December. Alright. Yeah. I wonder if there's a shot here. Indeed there is. Okay. That's all the shots I'm gonna get at it. Okay. Yeah, I could have shot the pistol, maybe. She might have had to move over because of the first leg of the battleship, but yeah, she might have had a shot. I could have checked. But it's a Reaper. It's not like I'm scared of it. Coviers, in the options, controls, I think it's in controls. Maybe it's in advanced. Change volume with mouse wheel. You can set that to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, or 0. I have it set at 10. So you can mouse wheel on the arrows to go up or down by 10. Yes, sir. Thank you, darling. Well, that's definitely not inside. And it's definitely not a berserker. Nice! Ugh. Alright. here. Still only seen and killed 2 berserkers. I don't know that there's more, but there statistically and historically has always been more. Yeah, Weird Wizard's doing good. Definitely, doing better than Hogwarts did. Hey, rude. First off, rude. Red Bazooka go fast. Well, they kind of do, though. Also good to see you, Dev. Or Fed. Tell me which is the, you know, way to address. We've killed like half the aliens. Alright, floater battleships. I'm about to get blaster launched if I say this is going well, so. It's going horribly, and this game is too good for me to beat. I'm saying that so that the XCOM gods don't punish me. Everyone knows you have to appeal to their vanity. XCOM is a difficult game, and it crushes me all times. I can never win. Alright, I think that'll appease them for a few turns. W's seem to make better grenadiers. Either or, whatever makes you happy. Fair enough. Because I read it as the dev, but it could be FedHev. I don't know. You could pronounce it Dave, for all I know. Or John. Who knows, right? It's spelled T-H-E-D-H-E-V. It's pronounced John. Okay. Hey, that's why I'm out here, to find scumbags like you. Oh, you thought you were safe way back here, shooting at poor little drones? Well, you're safe for a moment. You're bleeding, though. That would be the Irish spellings. Yes, that's correct. That is extremely accurate. Snackfridge gonna shoot the Reaper in the face, and then the ground. I said shoot the Reaper, not the ground, just shoot the Reaper. Twice? You fuckers. Shoot the same shot you fired the first time. That's the hardest thing to teach someone if you're teaching them to shoot. And I'm not great at it. At least I wasn't when I, was being taught to shoot. Is replicating the same mechanics, the same feel, the same precise action to replicate the shot. What you did before, just do it again. Obviously, it's easier said than done, but it worked. Hey, there's a Zerker. Why does that look like that's a chrysalid claw? They couldn't make a sprite that was a fist? Come on. That needs to be fixed. That needs to be a fist. That can't be difficult to fix. The Reaper has a Reaper head. Now, to be fair, the Reaper was part of the original game, so they didn't have to make that. But still. A Muton Chrysalid, what a horrible monstrosity. Yeah, when your guys spawn, they don't spawn a Chrysalid, they spawn a Berserker. Alright. We've killed almost exactly half of the aliens now, and at least we can see this Berserker pretty far out. Put 3 rounds in a quarter-size circle at 100 meters. I'm not that good. Not anymore, Sir Galahad, and I haven't shot regularly in a while, but my stepdad is former military, and he's personally the best marksman I've ever met, like, in my real life. There are better marksmen out there, but of all the people I've ever met in the real world, he's the best marksman I've ever met, and he taught me to shoot, and he's incredible. And when I was shooting regularly, I could probably do, I could do that, but with it, with his guidance and instruction. But with me having not shot regularly in a very long time, I can hit the man-sized target I need to at that distance, but anything more than that, not without getting back on the range regularly. I should shoot more, because I carry a weapon most of the time when I'm, well, even when I'm at the house, it's right there. But I think anyone who carries obviously has a greater responsibility for making sure they know how to shoot accurately. And I haven't been keeping up with it, so... Yeah, Rao, there's a lot of good tools that have been developed in the last couple of years to somewhat mitigate that by allowing you to keep at least some of your mechanics up without expending ammo, but it is costly. Exactly, yeah, and I haven't been practicing enough, so I definitely need to do more. Damn. Nice throw and freaking nailed him. Yeah, it's still not the same, but it can help, and that's a good thing to have, at least as an option. So again, it's no replacement, but I booped your snoot, Mr. Floater. With a grenade, but, boop. I watched The Thing the other night, the 1982 The Thing. Talk about a masterclass in practical effects. What an incredibly good, well-done movie. And so well written. Very few plot holes that aren't explainable easily by just looking a little bit deeper. Just good movie. Up there with Aliens as one of my favorites, for sure. But, yeah, I just, the practical effects are just so amazing. Especially given when it was made and what they were working with. So good. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it unless you're really not into, horror movies. Cursed, The Thing. The 1982 The Thing. I think you're probably right, North Star. I think that is up. That was at least 2, possibly 3. I like that, Boog. The 2 Alien movies are incredible. Yeah, they are. All that other shit, what are we talking about? Okay, so that was 2 floaters. Oh, I thought she was gonna land that 0. They Live is a personal favorite. An excellent one for sure. What about... I need something to watch later, guys, when I'm working on YouTube stuff. What do you guys think? Someone throw a suggestion out there. I've seen a lot of movies, so I might have seen it, but I'm not opposed to rewatching a good movie, so throw out some suggestions. What do you really like? What are some of your favorites? Pitch Black? I watched it a couple weeks ago, so... Oh my god, he's tanky. I watched Pitch Black probably 2-3 weeks ago. A very good one. A fun one. That dude doesn't want to go down. It is a bit campy. Hitchhiker's Guide? Yeah, a solid choice. Hard to go wrong there. Not in the wheelhouse of what I'm looking for right now. What am I feeling? What kind of movie? He finally died. I have seen Time Bandits. The Great Escape is a great World War II movie. Wish they'd do more Chronicles? Okay, so Pitch Black was great. Campy, but great. Chronicles of Riddick was super campy and mythical, but not bad. Riddick is a dichotomous movie because the first half of Riddick is an incredible movie, and the second half of Riddick is a horrible movie. So, it's very dichotomous in that regard. Star Trek First Contact. Yeah, solid. I haven't seen a Star Trek movie in a while. I was watching a little bit of TNG last week. So what's the first half of Riddick? Yeah, basically watch until maybe it's the first 2/3, a little bit more, but even then, no, probably not. There's some cool moments, but not enough to redeem the second half. Yeah, they're not attacking Wendy's yet. Astro Boy, The Princess Bride is amazing, and I quote it somewhat regularly still. Labyrinth, I went back and watched probably a couple months ago. My mother loves the movie Labyrinth. I watched it a ton as a kid because of that. It does not hold up as well as it should. It kind of falls off a little bit more than I thought it would. It's a little cringier than I remember it being. You know, Gil, a lot of people, I've never been a huge fan of the Back to the Future movies. Let me preface this. They're great movies. Some people consider Back to the Future to be one of the few perfect movies, and that there's very little you can say about it that takes it down. You may not like parts of it, but that doesn't lower the quality of the movie. But for me, Back to the Future just never resonated as much. I think because I didn't experience it when I was younger, when it would have had a bigger impact, and I didn't watch the first time until I was much older. And it was good, but it just didn't have I don't have any nostalgia tied to it. So, that's part of it, I'm sure. Grew up on TNG, but I think DS9 was the best of the series. For me, TNG is the best because it's what I grew up with, in part. I also like Voyager more than most people do. A lot of people hate Voyager, but I watched it as growing up as a kid. So it, it was... Voyager might have been the first Star Trek that I actually remember watching as a fairly young kid in the later 90s. There you go, Hamilton. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, it was cheesy, it was campy, it had some major issues, but, you know. And the best character in Voyager is the freaking Doctor. Robert Picardo, I think is the actor. Such a well-written character. Just so good. All Star Trek is campy. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, the Doctor is such an amazing character in Star Trek. My favorite characters from any of the Star Trek series or movies or anything are usually the characters who are, not to say not human, but those characters who have a bigger growth dynamic over their time. The Vulcans obviously sometimes have that, but not much Data in TNG. It just so good. So well written, so well acted, so good. 7 of 9's story, continual character growth and arc in Voyager is one of the better ones for sure. Yeah, just... now you guys got me talking about Star Trek. Belana Torres has some really good character growth, so... Yeah, Jam, I was also a young boy watching, Voyager, so there was the other appeal of 7 of 9 as well, so... Daishi, I would agree completely. I think definitely one of the best written characters for sure. I also like Captain Janeway, as being the first directly represented female captain being... And put in a horrible situation, too, you know? You always have that kind of safety when you're watching, like, TNG or Deep Space Nine, that, yeah, dangerous things are going to happen, but they're still kind of close to, other things that can help them. Voyager was gone. 70,000 light years away. No one to help them except the allies they made. And that was a lot of the appeal for the story at the time. Yeah, I think Picard is my favorite of the Captain's Coviers, if I had to guess. If I had to name one. But I think Janeway is up there, so... had a scientist as captain, felt like Janeway could solve 90% of the problems without needing the... I think that was one of the writing weaknesses, is that a lot of the time, she was the one presenting solutions, and the crew kind of just facilitated her solutions. But I think that pairs into the fact that she was in a much tougher situation than a lot of the other captains. Because if she didn't find a solution, her entire crew was doomed. Just no question about it. So that was part of it. I would surmise, and I might be wrong. Cisco is still the best captain. That's fair. Cisco's a great captain. I think the biggest separation from TNG and Deep Space Nine is the episodic nature versus, obviously they're all episodic shows, but TNG's storylines rarely extended past an episode or two, whereas Deep Space Nine was the first to really have season-spanning story arcs that had large impact. So the writing was able to get a lot deeper, because it went a lot longer. So, but I think that TNG, containing itself to episodic storylines, meant that the writing was more concise and it didn't have as much flexibility to it. But yeah, some really cool stuff still. But you generally knew that if you were watching an episode of TNG, the problem would be solved by the end of the episode, usually. Whereas Deep Space Nine, you didn't know that. Remember the Borg character they rescued and rehumanized? His name was Hugh, yes! Monumental moment when he stopped, say we're Borg, yes, said I am Hugh. Yep. One of my favorite shorter-lived characters, often some of my favorite characters, what about the Moriarty character that was created in the holodeck, but became semi-sentient, you know? Just so well written, so well conceived. So, Anson Mount's Captain Pike is really climbing the rankings best captain. I need to watch it, Raishi. I haven't watched any. Daichi, rather. I haven't watched any. I hope that Paramount execs allowed the DS9 staff to do whatever they wanted as their focus was always on the other shows. That's true. That's true. And that gave them that flexibility to create those long series, season-spanning storylines and plots. You know, anyone in chat who's not a Star Trek fan is like, oh my god, will they shut up? We're here to play XCOM, I know, but... Yeah, Daichi, that might be... I was asking for things to watch before we started talking about Star Trek, so that might be something I'd pick up and take a look at, so... Yes, North Star, those are the ones. What's your... My favorite, Oh my god, I'm gonna get the name wrong and I'm gonna... I hate myself. I was about to... My favorite TNG episode is most people's... It's near the top of the list, but I'm gonna get the name of the episode wrong, so give me a second while my brain works. We still haven't seen a blaster launcher. Yes! Thank you! Big! Darmok and Jalad. Yes! So good. Measure of a Man is up there. Measure of a Man is up there. But Darmok and Jalad... Oh my god, Big. That episode is so freaking amazing. And, holy crap, brain. I'm trying to talk and entertain folks. Can you work here? The acting in that episode is just so good. One of my former coworkers, was really big into Star Trek as well. And we would quote Darmok back and forth at each other all day, and it was great. We would just randomly text each other, and so good. And he picked it up immediately. Like, I tried that with one of my brothers, and they didn't know what I was talking about. Once I explained it, my older brother was like, oh yeah, I got you. But I texted my boy, and he just immediately responded, and I'm like, yes, thank you, he's got it. Enterprise got screwed over. I don't doubt it. Timba, his arms open, and my friends get it. Yes, so good. So good. I just left a drone out there. Oh, they're panicking. They're panicking, guys. They're panicking, guys. Gil, the run's going pretty well. We got attacked at a base again yesterday because the aliens are scumbags. Wendy's got attacked again. We didn't lose too many people, though. So, we're doing all right. Yeah, it's going good. Gil, I got you back on the roster, too. Your soldier is named, and if you're still here in a few minutes, I will try to show them to you. They've got pretty good stats. You are back as a sniper, but if you die again and it takes too long to get you back on, we can switch you, but you are a sniper again right now. I told you I'd get you back on. I know it took a while, but we got a lot of people, so hey, there's a blaster launcher, guys. We finally saw a blaster launcher. And we put it down. Alright, back into the smoke. Quantum Leap was one of the first shows I remember being introduced to by my mom's second husband, my stepdad at the time. And Quantum Leap was hard to understand as much as a kid, but very interesting. Klingon ship goes to warp 5 and the cap calls and says, we need to go faster. And I can't. It's all like... There you go, Saline. There you go. It's called the Warp 5 engine on paper. Exactly. Done? Oh, also, our Rocketeers are about to have access to Illyrium rockets. So, those are going to be nice. They do 140 damage and a big blast radius. So those are going to be a treat to get our hands on. I gotta see how much Illyrium... They take a lot of Illyrium to build, JJ, so it might be something where I put like 1 or 2 on a Rocketeer, and I use them for very dangerous specific enemies. Because every time you fire it, it's blowing Illyrium. And not like 5 Illyrium, like a fair chunk. But it's good because it gives Rocketeers a step between rocket launcher and blaster launcher. Saline, I'm trying to keep up with everything in chat, but we got so many people talking about it, I might have just missed it, so... But yes, Lex, indeed. There you go. Alright, we killed that guy. So we've killed 29 if my count is close. It's pretty close this time. Often it's very far off, but I feel like it's quite close this time. Tatiana's still kicking ass, Edmund. It'll be a sad day when she dies. I laughed way too hard the other day. I was watching an older VOD of Lethal Frags when he was playing Battle Brothers 2, and one of his guys killed an enemy, and they make that death gurgle, and Frag made the same death gurgle out loud, and I laughed way too long at that sound that he made. Sorry, random tangent there, but yeah. I'll never be that kind of streamer. I'll never be that good or successful, I don't think, but funny, chill, relaxed, all the time, no drama. The type of streamer I hope I can get to be. I gotta cut out a lot of the cursing, though. That definitely puts some people off. But I play XCOM, so it's like, I do my best. Gil, do you remember the end of our first campaign? We had to farm Illyrium to get the last gear we needed. Because once big armor like power armor and up starts getting damaged, it takes Illyrium to repair it. So you use a ton of Illyrium. Also, your primary response craft in this mod is the Thunder, which uses Illyrium fuel. You can't use Sky Strikers forever, so Illyrium doesn't go as far here as it does in the base game. Ral, I can't say that I saw any of it, so I don't feel like I can weigh in on it fairly, so... You have a blaster launcher, sir. Sir. Wait, what's the metric for success here? I thought Primal Sphere was the mark of XCOM success. I think if you can cut it down, you're actually succeeding more. Alright. There we go! I am Cool Dan. I absolutely hate that phrase, Bjorn. Not that you said it right now. Yeah, I hate the phrase, let's agree to disagree. No. No, I disagree. And I don't agree to disagree, I just disagree. Lex is very British, not funny red dwarf British. Fair. Alright. I'm using a ton of smoke here. I don't want to get bombed. That guy with the blaster bomb's still alive, and this prick's still shooting at my drone. Affable. Thank you, sir. Alright. Red Dwarf was a classic. That's fair. That's way too far for him. He just doesn't have the strength. Okay, now, to be fair, it can be made in Canada and or Germany and still have a British tone or feel to it. So, you know, where's the, you know, the makers may have been in Canada or Germany, but maybe they're British. Or there's a lot of influence. So, I don't know. I don't know the show, but I'm just guessing or hypothesizing as potential reasons why. Alright, guys. You. Nope, you. You're the lucky winner of this here laser shot to the gut. Bah! Ah! thought I wasn't going to be able to see you. That's what happens when you think. Alright, so picking up a grenade and loading it, he still has enough for an aim shot. So what I'm going to do here is go here with cooldown. I'm going to pick up a grenade. I'm going to throw this grenade to the grenadier, who can reload from the ground for 15 time units. Doesn't cost any more. Doesn't matter where you reload from, it's 15. And then he does that. Uh-huh. Got him! Anybody else over here? Nope. Alright. If they ever go in, just guard the medkit. Well, only on a big ship like this, Gil. On a small ship, they go in. I've been going into the small ships regularly. But on a large ship like this, it's just safer to play it this way. And I don't want to lose people that I don't have to. But on smaller ships, they have definitely been going in. And they also stop things like berserkers getting on us. So, which is important. Bjorn, there should be one, and I will turn it on here in a second. Because we do have them available. Unfollowed until then? Alright. That's fair. I don't see the follower count going down. Boy, if you're going to threaten something, you better stick to it. Also, the other part of that, Gil, is when the drones go down, the scouts have to take that duty over. And it's important to have that because drones go down a lot. Alright. Now, we're down to the panicking final few, it would seem. Yep. Now, this is probably just a soldier, but... oh my god. Alright, so I gotta watch the first season on YouTube, and then I gotta figure out a movie or something to watch in the next couple days. Unfollowing invalidates your redeems? That's possible. You don't know. Okay, so we're not going to be able to shoot that guy, but he doesn't have a weapon in his hand. He probably has a grenade, but he has to get real close before I care about his fucking grenade. I was going to say, there's still a cave over here. Huh. Do we have the shot? May or may not have enough points to redeem everything back if I do. Ah! Oh. Here it is. Done. Bye-bye. You got wrecked, scumbag. He has a weapon. Tatiana. You know I expect better from you, soldier. Half a bull. Yes, sir. All right. Taking it to him. Wrapping up these final floaters. This is probably just a soldier. I don't have flashbangs on board. And I don't have stun rods on this crew. So we're not capturing this guy alive. Couldn't get one pellet to connect. Good shot. Let's just finish him with a rifle. Snack fridge, go! Snack fridge, go again! That's why you're a medic, not an infantry. Hello? Anybody home? Alright. Now I'm gonna move these soldiers up. Because Gil said the scouts never go in. And you know what's gonna happen, right? You all know what's gonna happen. A berserker is gonna pop out and maul somebody's face. I could have done this whole mission without losing a soldier, but now I'm gonna lose one. Alright, let's see what interior we got. Ah, the classic! The classic. There's a weapon on the ground. And a weapon on the ground there. Classic Battleship interior. Been a while since I've seen one. Oh no, Gil, I'm just messing, man. You know that. And if you don't, you know now. Yeah, Cursed, we're getting there. Alright, MJ Hawk. Keep yourself covered while you move up. Where's my other assault? Oh, Cool Dan. Up here. I am Cool Dan. For all I know, his name is Yam Cool Dan. And I'm just saying, I am Cool Dan. I think it's just a single floater soldier left, and I doubt he has a weapon. I love the colors in this game. They're just so good. So simple, but so good. It just has such a great appearance. The color palette in TFTD is just disgusting. I did scan with this drone. TFTD is just so bled out and pastel. Also, if you look back at the VoDs or on YouTube from the TFTD playthrough, anytime we were on one of those mats that had a sandy bottom, it's so bright that you can barely see me in my camera because my monitors aren't that far from me. So it just bleeds it out entirely. See, that's not an opinion, though. That's just fact. That's just the facts. Two drones. Nothing else. In Jahak. That might be a good way to look at it, North Star. They're definitely different. It's just so much yellow. So much yellow in TFTD. And it's so ugly. Have a good night, Dee Dee. Now, that soldier may not even be in the ship. He may be walking around outside, for all I can tell right now, but... Yeah, Gil, he could be out in that cave, yeah. That's definitely a possibility, so what I'll do is I'll route the scouts to check it. Yeah, he's outside. Nice! So considering the tank died to me shooting it, and that's the only thing that went down, that's a really good mission. Oh. One down. Now we got a bunch of other big ships. Yeah, 43. Yep. Everyone got some accuracy. Some throwing, a little bit of strength, lots of hit point gains, a couple time units. MJ Hawk's already capped on time units. And the big loot. What we got? Okay. 2 blaster launchers. All right. Another data core. I can sell that, but I'm just going to wait to make sure I'm not screwing myself over there. $3.5 or 3.1 mil. Very good. All right. Okay. Yep, cursed. I know. Do I have equipment and armor this time? Gil, you will if you go in the field. I have enough now that everyone who goes in the field should be equipped to their loadout specifications. So that shouldn't be an issue. Your soldier is right there. Yeah. Good firing accuracy, good throwing accuracy, good time units, good stamina, decent bravery. You know, it's right in the middle. It's not low. It's not high, but it's not low. And you don't need reactions as a sniper, so. And other folks have gotten named as well, so if you see yourself, you are here. All right, scores back up towards two grand. North Star, let me take a look on my roster. I feel like I got you on or was about to. I didn't have any recruits that were particularly good for scout. And I didn't need any more scouts right now, so you're not on yet, but you're close. There was actually one unnamed soldier. He was on the base defense. He was a sniper in the base defense. I haven't assigned him yet. He has the stats to do literally anything. He could be a sniper, he could be a medic, an infantry, anything but an engineer, he could be. He could be a scout. I can't decide on what I need to make him. Ideally, heavy gunner would be my first choice, but good scout, less likely to die. I don't know if that's the truth or not, so restock baked potatoes at Wendy's? Probably need to, yeah. Probably need to. But I think everyone else is named. Yeah, just that soldier is the last one I haven't gotten assigned. And there's a lot of rookies I still need to get in the field. Saline, I did talk to them, and I told them if the issue continues, you know, they said they're going to reset a few things, reprovision a signal, blah, blah, freaking blah. We'll see if in about an hour it starts messing up or not. And if so, I'll be on the phone with them all day tomorrow again until they fix it or send a tech out, whatever they have to do. I know the problem's not on my side because it started after they had an outage last Friday. So it's obviously related to something there, or something new is happening on the network just in the last week that is causing an issue at almost the same time, multiple nights in a row. Now, it sucks because it makes the stream far lower quality when it's buffering occasionally, but at least it's not crashing entirely. So, hey, Attack, welcome. They're not tiny, Backer. They're not the biggest, but they're not a local ISP. They're, you know, somewhat national coverage, you know. Edmund, I've been starting at 6 o'clock every day. As far as the internet issues, I haven't dropped a single frame since I went live, according to OBS. So I haven't had any issues on my side so far tonight, and we've been live for about 2 hours. Ah! My allergies, my nose is raw from just sniffling and wiping my nose all the time. All right. What I need to do after these missions is I need to move soldiers around to get an even deployment on multiple bases. So, because I have like a bunch of medics over here and not a ton of scouts. You know, I just need to balance out the numbers, and I need to start building equipment for this base. The good thing about all these ships is it's giving me a lot of money to work with. Okay. Allergies? Yeah. It's been worse this year than I can remember in a long time. And I'm also spending a lot more time indoors, and I don't air out my house as much as I should, so some of it's pet dander from Gibbs, some of it's just dust, and I need to vacuum and stuff a little more than I have been. So that's contributing too, but a lot of it is just really bad allergies, so I bet there's some automated thing that happens on their side, right? It could be. And if it is, they need to fix it because it's only happened in the last week. So, all right. Which ship? Terror ship or lab ship? Lab ship or terror ship. We said the terror ship was the way to go. So, I'm waiting on another drone scanner. I don't like taking a regular tank here, but it's kind of the only option, so. Bjorn, that was me all night. This nostril just closed completely last night, and I could not fall asleep because I couldn't breathe. And, oh, that was so irritating. Yeah, getting worse is not having my alien grenade redeem. And freaking, where are they? Shut up about it. Bjorn followed. Thank you, Bjorn. Backer, it's definitely an option, so. All right. All right, I need this drone soon. Thank you. All right, crew is Kovir's, Jat, 5 lives, Ashikura. I got a grenadier, but I've only had 6 grenades. That's fine. Heavy gunner, rocketeer, sniper, and double scout. Make sure equipment's solid. Kovirs, I know you don't have an alloy knife. I'm gonna get the alloy sword redeem ready, and you can redeem one of those. And I'm gonna try to use melee weapons more. It's just, it's completely anathema to my playstyle. I just completely forget to even try to do it, because why would I ever use a melee weapon? You know, so my brain just never remembers to try to use them, so. Ashikura, do you have armor, personal armor? You do. Do I have it available? I don't right now. Okay, so we'll keep you safe as I can anyway. Yeah, Boog, that's a big part of it. That's a big part of it. The risk-reward just doesn't play out properly to make me want to use them. There you go, Bjorn. Shamalian nades. We do have some on this crew, but, on this craft, but... Jage? We'll pick up more rockets when we need them. Boom, boom. Are you going to war? That many smoke on one soldier's a Mars level threat? I'm just staying prepared, okay, Gil? I'm just staying prepared. Nobody just likes his smoke, okay? Nobody's a smoker. So apparently is Cereal. This is what scouts do. You want to know what scouts do on a mission? This is what scouts do. Everyone here knows I smoke heavily, okay? Ow! Steel, I don't have soldiers right now, but I have a roster system going. So, if you're interested in looking at some of it, it's a little clunky. I'm still trying to streamline it. If you type !info, you can see the spreadsheet for the classes that are available. You can either choose the class or you can choose let fate decide and I can randomly redeem. But it's all done through channel points. And I know you haven't been here that long, so you might not have channel points. But there's a ton of regulars here who have more channel points than they'll ever spend, and they can get you a soldier too. And I'm going to hire some more soldiers tonight. I just don't know exactly when. Alright, terror ship. Right here. Now, I might get back and be able to come back to the lab ship, especially if it lands again. I might be able to get the lab ship. But if not, we've got the battleship already done, and we're going to get this terror ship. I expect we'll get it. Yep. Alright, we'll get the terror. Okay, so this is going to be a terror ship, which means at least 3 or 4 muton berserkers. So if we have a bad deployment area, this could be rough. And we have a bad deployment area. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're on an edge, but we're not in a corner on either side. See a lot of people getting grenades and some armor upgrades. There you go, there you go. He might be route, I don't know, but I'll get it all caught up. If not, here in just a couple minutes. Not too much. Okay, this isn't too bad. It's a copse of trees, but... this is the more concerning, because I can't see past this stuff as well. Well, there's one of the berserkers. And there's a Reaper. Hey, Steel, definitely an option, so... JJ said, done. The regulars here know we're gonna need meat for the grinder, so... Alright. The tank is gonna take out this Reaper. Easily. Thank you. Let me reset our scumbagged counter. Probably 30-something aliens on a terror ship. I don't know the exact count. And we'll spin you up a soldier on the wheel as soon as... hold on. Alright, I'm gonna spin it now because last night, I feel sorry. I feel bad that I forgot somebody's for a very long time. So let me just spin it now so I don't forget. Looks like assault. Nice. All right. And I'll remember to turn the wheel off this time. All right. And let me get you added to the roster. Insert one row above. Steel soldier. Nice. All right. And I'll get all the other redeems that are happening. I'll get those caught up after this mission, so... no, I'm not going to stun rot a Reaper. I don't need a live Reaper, so it doesn't do me any good. thank you all for hanging out tonight. Having an absolute blast, as we almost always do here playing some XCOM. Thank you all for being a part of it, being a part of this awesome community, whether you're a regular here, whether you're just tuning in, whether you've just found the channel, whatever the case is, you guys being here is the most important and amazing thing to me, so thank you. Yeah, I'm not seeing that much stuff close to me. Now, this Berserker is over here, but he doesn't have a visual indicator that we're here. So he shouldn't charge at us. I'm not going to shoot him, because if I shoot him, he'll then know where we are. I also don't have to worry about blaster launchers on this mission, so... Alright. I way over smoked one area, but that... I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and be without it, so... Koviers, thank you so much for helping with that, brother. You obviously never have to. I will always double-check everything at the end of every stream and make sure it's caught up, so... That was more than 2... Yeah, it was quite a few redeems, I know. That was a lot. Koviers, you should probably notate that you redeemed alien grenades. Alright, let's find this Zerker. I want to deal with this before I forget about it and can't see it. No, where's the Berserker? Right there. Alright. Thank you! I was doing auto shot mostly to clear the foliage out, but he landed a hit too, which is cool. Oh, I can't grenade or rocket him. I should have done those before I threw that. Ah, I'm stupid, guys. I'm dumb. Alright. And I should have put Olsen out here. Put the big gun on him. There we go. Alright. I forgot it fired 4 times. That's a big hit. So he's been peppered by a number of hits, so... Alright. Empty corner? Okay, that's good. So the alien, the UFO has to be... Alright, I'm seeing trees right here. So the UFO's over here? Yep, UFO's over here. Cool. I don't care about... Oh, well, the Reaper can be... mayhemed. Or not. You know, or not. I shot Kooks. Tree won't be giving us any more trouble. I was promised mayhem. Yeah, it's in his name, and he didn't deliver. I don't know, man. You'll have to ask him. JJ, don't fuck this up. Wow, this guy didn't get hit. I guess I should have aimed up here, but the corner might have blocked this guy getting hit. It killed one. That's, you know, not nothing. No hit. That's fine. I hope he doesn't run at us, but he probably will. He's still alive, because they're absurdly tanky. I've used High-X way more in this campaign than I ever do before. So, somewhat out of necessity, I got to laser weapons later than I normally do, or did last time. Normally, I haven't played this mod that much. I intend to, but... Sorry, Fuzzy. I gotta deal with the, Terminator over here. Okay, don't use the Rocketeer first. Use your other options, because he might be better served to hit something else. Looks like it's going under his arm. Bro! Just die, man! Fuck! Thank you! Okay. Gil, have a good one, man. Hopefully we'll see you on Saturday. If you're able to tune in. If you're not, obviously. Understood, but always hope to see you. One of the original regulars. You're a floater. He's a Muton Berserker. You're supposed to die. Fuck the tree, just shoot. Alright. Pull back. What's the chance? Ah, big hill in the way. No chance. Yeah, I mean, it happens. That Berserker's tankier than the hill is, okay? I'm not gonna rocket him. I might regret that, but I'm not gonna rocket him. Coviers, I will probably do that. I've been thinking of getting a mod in chat, and you and I obviously talked a little bit about it in Discord anyway, so... Maybe, maybe before Saturday. Or on Saturday. We'll see. Nice. What's up, guys? That's why my sniper's over here. Get absolutely wrecked! Oh, 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 oh. O'Reilly's. Fucker. He hit the fucking hill. It's really good that that didn't hurt anybody. It hurt the drone a little. Ah. Damn it, JJ. You're not your old self again yet. You North Star, or, excuse me, Ashkura. You're, we're definitely a little more capable now than we were a couple weeks ago, so... Yeah, you do need a bit more training. That's a damn fact. Alright. Huh? Hit. Nice throw. 5 lives has got this floater. Done! Get wrecked. Can't see him. Jat, up to the front line, please. Yes, you have recovered. Yeah, you're on this mission. That's right. Here you are. I don't know why, but this tank spotting this Reaper, and I fucking started hearing David Attenborough in my brain narrating the tank stalking his prey. His natural enemy, the Reaper. So you saw that tiny bit of smoke? It did cut vision until I moved forward 1 tile. Astro Boy, I don't believe you're on this mission. No, because I only have 1 heavy gunner on this mission, and it's Olsen. All right, Astro Boy. Well, thanks for hanging out, and always glad to have you here. Let's see if this Muton dies. He's going to blow up whatever this was holding, but that's whatever. That was the Reaper. Okay. I left that drone way too far forward. I was thinking that as I hit the intern. I wasn't sure I did, but I absolutely did leave this drone way too far forward. And he got hit because of it. Where are you? Oh, it's just him? I know there's a floater around. Thank you. Nice shot, Ashkura. There's a floater there, too. Do we have shots on him with direct fire? We had shots. Landing them was the trick. Uh-huh. Okay. Enough of that. A barn door. No idea what a barn door the floater's surrounded by infinite probability. Uh-huh. That floater's fucking surrounded by plot armor. Well, he was. And then Jat revoked it. Okay. Only seen the one Berserker still. killed a lot of aliens, but only seen the one berserker, so... Okay, that muton survived the prox grenade, but he should be wounded. Yeah, the prox grenade is guaranteed to do damage, but it won't always guarantee a kill on a muton, obviously. In fact, it rarely kills them, but it is guaranteed damage. That'll do. He's down. I should have scouted that first. I would have fired between them. Nice throw. There's the berserker. You start popping this guy. You gotta check it before firing the next shot, or else it removes the number. Cool. Bolts in. Damn tree's in the way. I'm not firing a rocket through all that mess. Not from behind my soldiers. Nice, got him. Shakura. Shoot him! No, the Reaper. Thank you. I forget that the tanks have those smoke launchers now. Quite a good defensive tool to keep them from getting smashed as easily. They still are way weaker than they should be. Or it's just the way the numbers work. They feel weak sometimes. Sometimes they feel great, but sometimes you one-tap your own alloy tank from the back with a laser, and you're like, but how, why, and huh? Hellraiser mentioned briefly tying powered armor research to catching a live berserker, and I was like, are you insane? It's probably not even that hard to do, because they have so much health, you could probably just stun them eventually and they'd stay down for a while, but under a 4% chance for Muton to die to a direct hit from a prox grenade. Yep, that sounds about right. Alright, 5. Getting some damage in there. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, keep scouting this side. This terrain didn't wind up being as bad as I thought. These hills are a little bit annoying, but we've got a nice open patch in front of the UFO, so... should be some damage. getting closer. Ah! Oh yeah, it has way too much health. 100% chance it'll piss it off. I'm okay with pissing it off, as long as we have the follow-through.
It's afraid. It's afraid!
It better be afraid! Scouts! Ah! It throw the smoke down! Huh! Watch some damage. Alright. Hi. Why are you there? Do you know the fight's happening over here? Was a good shot. Not enough. Oh, just... Oh, he had to turn a quarter turn to throw... Yeah. Okay. That drone over there in the back might get murked by that muton, but if that happens, that's okay. We'll deal. No! Bad Reaper. It couldn't... We have shotgunners who had time units. That thing wouldn't get close to us. Is this his last grenade? That was his last grenade. He's actually out now. Oh, thank you. Go over here. Hey, the Berserker's down. I didn't do that last turn. He passed out, didn't he? Cool. Wow, we destroyed this area. That must have been from the rocket that missed. It's thankfully power armor is not tied to that capture. He was discussing it as a possibility. And I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. He had a number of holes in him. I hear that's not good for not being dead. Generally, it's bad. Yeah, generally that's bad for staying alive. Staying alive. Like, dude's tanky. Bro. Alright. Hookster. Hooyah! Nice shot. Ooh. He's doing the sneaky floating flying thing. Thought we wouldn't see him. But we did. Damn trees are in the way. Alright, hold on. That mutant didn't scream. Maybe it was already dead. Just not quite far enough. Now, this will only kill him if he lands. Alright, well, I can't get it there, so get it there. Zarnia, what's up? From downtown! Is it the shoes? There you go. So this guy didn't move? Uh-oh, he passed out on top of a proximity grenade. That's a bad thing to do, man. Yeah, he passed out. I thought the same thing, Thaedra. I was like, he didn't move at all, really? He done got fainted. Yeah, we pranked him. He's waking up on a proximity grenade. Ha ha! Hey, Nana. We've only seen 2 berserkers. So little concerned. There's number 3. Na na. Na 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 na. Alright. Open the door and go this way, little friend. My little mechanical friend. That way, we can try to do this. The angle's probably wrong. Alright. I about threw that on the ground. And it's a proximity grenade, so that would have been bad. Inside the door. That way it blows up before they open the door. I don't really care about this loot, but yeah. That's efficiency. What? Hi. You know what? Yeah, the tanks don't get stats, but they also don't get these opportunities very often. Alright. Tank gets to have a little moment there, you know? One more of these at least is a berserker, so this is, and there should be a 4th berserker. I don't want there to be, I just know that there likely is. So pretty sure it was the berserker that set that procs off. I wouldn't mind catching a navigator or a medic. Pretty sure the medic just killed himself. Engineers? Alright. We have some stun rods here, and we might even have some flashbangs? No flashbangs, but we do have a couple stun rods already equipped. So I might try to capture a couple live floaty boys. Alright. Where's my drone at? Where's my drone at? Where's that berserker? You absolute dick in a bag. Okay, he's seeing the Rocketeer run up. A mutant in a box! Yeah. The biggest concern here is keeping track of where that berserker wound up. Step 1, put that mutant in a box. Step 2, close the box. A mutant in a box. Radioactive Salmon, good to see you. I've seen you over in Tornus' stream. Thanks for popping in, man. Glad to have you here. Alright, I can get a line to shoot you. Damn it, my scout's kind of in the way. Radioactive, radioactive. Yeah, you shouldn't have shot my drone. How's that feel? He's gotten you killed twice? Alright, some of my people are on, like, 4th and 5th deaths, and in my first playthrough of this campaign, our most cloned soldier was Vash the Snake the 14th. So, twice is good, man. You're doing good. You hit double digits, then you start being concerned. I'm only 3. I'm feeling unappreciated. You're feeling alive. There's the berserker. Look how close this berserker is to me. We need to drop him. Ah! The Rocketeer doesn't have time units to fire. I wish. Although he'd probably hit the hill right here and kill all of us, so. That's what scouts are for. Moved and found the problem. Good. Okay. I can breathe. Well, you're a new, that's a relatively new soldier, so he's got some work to do. That was a tremendous amount of laser. Yes, Ivan, those things have 250 health, 15 armor on all sides, and 50% damage resistance to all damage types. It's a little ridiculous. So you have to do 500 damage to them to kill them, essentially. No. With armor, it's more than that, but around that. That's the old cloning fatigue. You're in the vat for like 3 months. Yeah. Took a while. It's been a while. Enhance your comm, John Spartan. Since I could say that I wasn't a clone now. I gotta watch this door too. So is that 4 berserkers or 3? That's the 3rd. 1, 2, and 3. So probably still 1 more berserker. Okay. This drone's about to get popped because I ran him up without time units. Because I'm stupid like that. Doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Yeah. I think I'm a clone now. There's always 2 of me just hanging around. I think I'm a clone now. Kookie's got this one. Habushki. Right in your face! Or the middle of your chest. I mean, that works. You probably have a grenade, though. Can I find a soldier with a rifle? Thank you. Okay. Think I'm a clone now, 'cause every chromosome is a hand-me-down. I think the first time I saw Sandra Bullock on screen was probably Speed, but Demolition Man is a fun little movie. And it's not going to win any awards, but you don't have to be an award-winning movie to be very enjoyable. Oh, that's rough, Santi. That sounds about right, though, yeah. COVID was rough, especially for live sporting events. I had Taco Bell tonight, but then all restaurants are Taco Bell. Mm-hmm. Rewatched Demolition Man recently. I appreciate it more now than in my youth. I saw it. No, I didn't see the movie recently. I was watching a YouTube video with, like, behind-the-scenes info and stuff like that on it not too long ago. So not a full rewatch, but, you know, kind of a recap of some of the themes and whatnot. There's not many left now. Think I've killed about 30 of those guys. Oh, Skibidi-Gersh. He's right inside the door. Alright, I'm gonna leave the drone here, or the tank here, because I'd rather the tank get popped than one of my soldiers. And I don't have a way to open this door. Sad, but, you know. Sad, but. I don't know what kind of alien this is, but like, I don't know what type of floater he is. I know he's a floater. Of course, if I do anything explosive at the door, he'll just die, but we should have some in the warehouse. JJ, I'm also going to combine the HWP redeem into just one redeem. Although we're up to the alloy tanks now, so I might need to make another redeem for that. It's another thing I got to think about if I want to redo or not. I have a bunch of tank rockets in the warehouse, or in the redeem pile. The thing is, I'm not using tank rockets at all, so I don't want to have to go inside this. There's not that many aliens left, though. Yeah, the other door, but I don't have a way to scout that right now. Alright, Koviers. He's still down. Chat. Alright. Get the close-range people ready to get inside. Drop. Throw. Throw. And drop. Smoking saves lives in XCOM. Don't smoke IRL. It's bad for you. But in XCOM, it keeps you fit.
Smoke.
Yep. One of you's got my stun rod. You do. Rather, Kovir's is stun rod. Kovir's stun rod.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
I don't know that the last alien is in this ship. I'm kind of assuming he is. We searched the exterior pretty extensively, but what could have happened is he might have moved through this door and he could be over here. Alright, this is where it gets dangerous.
It's a trap!
I always think everything's a trap, which is why I'm still alive. I'm gonna add that sound alert, probably. From the Princess Bride.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Ah, so many good ones. I really need to be careful that we don't get snuck up on by a floater.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Something definitely moved, like that intern was long enough for movement. Okay, I'm not seeing any movement in the ship. That tells me it's probably outside somewhere. Which is super dangerous. Just picked up the special edition DVD of Princess Bride in a charity shop yesterday. It's a great movie. My mother was obsessed with it, probably still is to this day, and so I was shown or watched it hundreds of times as a kid. I wish I was exaggerating that number, but I'm not. Could it be the one that fainted? Well, this muton is still down. So... And the one that I stunned hasn't gotten up, as far as I can tell. But there were probably multiple corpses on that pile, so... If that's the one, I'm not worried because he doesn't have any weapons or items, so... And we'll spot him, we'll find him eventually, if that's the case. He's outside the ship on this side. Serial's in a bit of a tight spot. It is 4 power supplies for a terror ship. This is definitely worth more than the or the lab ship, then. My brain can never remember if it's 3 or 4. Because they're almost always destroyed. In the base game, you rarely see a terror ship that touches down. You almost always have to shoot them down, and these never survive. It's like a super small chance, because each of these individually has a 25% chance to blow. And if any of them blow, a 75% chance to blow. And if any of them blow, they do enough damage to destroy the other 3. So, they're almost all just dead most of the time. I don't think that hits him. I wish I had a prox grenade. I didn't think they were going to get a throw that far either. Watch it be a berserker. I don't think I ever accounted for a 4th berserker. If that's a berserker, Serial's dead. So. If it finds him. Ooh, there's another one out there. Okay. And whatever this is just went in this door. Navigator, very nice. That fucker had a grenade. He didn't berserk again, and he didn't panic. So he's still got a weapon in hand. Right, you watch him. Can you spot him? No. Not yet. Tricky, tricky. Where are you? Where are you, floater? So XCOM has not been nice to, hard mode has not been nice to multiple players recently. We had the base defense when we had no freaking equipment happen to us, and then Tornus did a battleship, set phasers to note, Tornus did a battleship that wound up being sectoids, and on like turn 3 or 4, one of his soldiers who had a primed Hayeks got mind controlled and chucked it into the Sky Ranger and killed like 4 of his best soldiers. He wound up barely winning that mission, which he had no business winning. Just like I had no business... We got a leader. I had no business winning that base defense. But, yeah. Hard mode has been living up to its namesake recently for everybody. Where are you? Nice. Got a couple live ones there. A navigator was the big win. Oh. Cool. Very nice. Tornus, not here. Another streamer, Tornus, who's playing... He's doing his first playthrough of the hard mode mod. It happened to him yesterday or the day before. So hard mode is just being mean to everybody who's playing it. +6 on Kooky, nice. +4 on 5 and Jat, nice. Alright, transfer to the Echo of Stations. Here you go, guys. Not enough. I forgot to sell. I clicked through the menu too fast. Alright. Let's get everyone back to base and we'll see if we're going to do that lab shit. We managed to put together an Illyrium 115 warhead and supply it with a modified large rocket frame, so it is compatible with our standard rocket launcher. The increased explosive power this weapon brings on the field should be devastating. Radioactive Salmon, I will get you added to the roster as a heavy gunner. Good choice. Alien launcher weapons. I need to do alloy drone armor, I think, first. In fact, let's get this leader done. All right. I don't have a redeem for the... Put it this way. If you're a Rocketeer soldier and you redeem the primary laser weapon one, that will supply you with at least one Illyrium rocket per mission and maybe a couple more. I'll tie it into that same redeem. Since you don't have a primary weapon upgrade until the blaster launcher, that gets you that option. So, I'll add it to that one. But the problem with them, and why I'm going to be not using them too much, 3 Illyrium a shot. That's a lot of Illyrium to go through. Consider we just took out... I mean, you get 30 if you take out a Battleship, so I guess it's not that much, but... Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought, but it's still a lot. And that rhymed. Wendy's has another workshop, which means we're early in the month. Early enough. Let's do that. Also, let me sell off... Ooh, mine probes. I'm gonna keep a couple, but... As long as we aren't wasting them on empty buildings, it's fine. A small ship had 20... Yeah, I will always be firing them at least one target. Like, I won't fire them at emptiness. I'll use the large rockets for that. Damn, that's a lot of money. Ooh. Okay. Hellgraph, what's up? It's going good. We just took out a battleship and a terror ship, and all we lost was drones and tanks. We haven't lost a soldier yet today. Knock on wood, super freaking a lot. Yes, that's correct. We'll get actual med kits here pretty quick. I'm gonna take an aside into that. Incendiaries, lots of regulars. All right. Well, Cursed, we won't be seeing too many of the weaker enemies too often anymore, so I should always have a viable target, so... Sorry, guys. My head is definitely hurting a little bit today, so I apologize, but... No migraines, please. Although it'd be better to happen today or tomorrow than Saturday, so... Alright. You know what? Someone just redeemed a heavy gunner, and I have... Where is he? This guy. Alright, radioactive. That's a super long name. I'm probably going to shorten it to just radioactive, because when I start adding clone numbers on here, it's not going to fit. What's the math on a Muton? 70 guaranteed damage against how much armor and health? They have 124 health and 20 front armor? Or what's their under armor? Their under armor's like 10 or 15. So it's not a guaranteed kill, but it's, you know, it's always going to do damage. So it's always going to do around half their health of damage, at least. And multiple fatal wounds, if you do that much damage. So, alright. Are we done with that shit now? Thank you. Alright, I want to get this leader done so I can get Scilabs researched. so that I can evaluate soldiers psionically. I don't even have to build the Scilab. Once I finish the psionic research topic, I can then psi-evaluate soldiers. I believe that's how it worked last time. Also, it's guaranteed to do 55 damage to a berserker on a minimum roll. So that's not nothing. Such a good stinger. Oh. So amazing. I also am considering something for the Rocketeers because it's a lot. Yeah, the Illyrium rockets are nice, but I might add, like, instead of a pistol, they may have, like, a rifle in their backpack, but that takes up a rocket slot. That's the difficulty. But I guess pistol will just have to remain as their offhand. The plasma pistols do good damage, so that won't be too bad. Alright, what are we making here? Repairing drones, personal armor, and making drones. Okay. Alright. Am I gonna get this? Lab ship. Do I want to do that lab ship? I might as well try it, right? Zarnia, I'm building more armor to where it's gonna, it's available for almost everybody. They've got enough smoke grenades to go right back out and do that lab ship. Same crew. And then I'll start moving crew around. Yeah, North Star. So, that stinger exists in that song, but in the original DOS and original PC versions, the song is good, but that stinger is very subdued. It's in the background of the song. It's an underlaid sound. And this is an updated high-def version of the song, I think made for OpenXCOM, and they bring that to the front, and it's just so good. So good. Ah! Alien grenades. We have those now. So, alien grenades are available to most soldiers. What did I put them as? But if your soldier automatically has grenades, it upgrades your regular grenades to alien grenades. Assault, engineer, heavy gunner, and infantry can redeem alien grenades. So if you're an infantry, it updates your regular grenades to alien grenades. If you're anyone else, it adds 2 alien grenades to your inventory. And infantry can get their regular grenades upgraded and add additional alien grenades if they want. So, alright. I need a heavy gunner on this crew. That's what I need. Alright. The Grenadier's too good on a lab ship. I'm going to take one of the infantry off for now. I'm going to take Affable's going to take a break. And I'm going to put a Grenadier on. Let me see who my Grenadiers are. Looks like I got 2 options. Nobly and Hillhome. Both of whom I've seen in chat today. I'm just going to flip a coin in my head. Nobly. Let's get Nobly on. Because Rocket... You know what? I might take both Grenadiers. Oh, I have Weird Wizard on, too. Okay, so I'll take 2 Grenadiers here. You know what? I'm going to take the newbie Grenadiers. And see if they can, pick up the slack. Alright. Yeah, IN is infantry, or INF. So, you're right. I did that on a couple of them, and I fixed it on most of them. But I didn't fix it on all of them. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're still on. Yeah, I... Okay. Sky Striker, armor, affable. I don't need to take it from you right now. All right. I'm gonna look at the roster for a second. Bear with me, because I can't see chat when I'm doing this. It's just easier to look at it in full screen and see everything. J Hawk's got it. Tatiana's got it. Nobly. I know I'm gonna give you at least a vest, but... Grenadiers. Alloy vest. The Hill Homie has personal armor. That'll work. And Cool Dan, if you're out there, or Nobly, and you want personal armor, even if you don't have enough channel points, let us know. We'll make it happen. There's people here who got more channel points than cents. By a lot. Does Cool Dan have a alloy knife? He does not. That's fine. Saline, did you redeem for nades? Nope, not yet. Tatiana, my dear. All the grenades. How many grenades do I have for the launchers? Only 16. I can't take 3 grenadiers then. Just the 2. The 2 is fine. So that's 8 grenades apiece. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Sierra Echo, Nana Akamoto, Centurion, Incredulous. He's getting his strength up slowly. 4 Cool Dan. Nice. I can put him in armor. Nobly. Nobly needs armor. I am Cool Dan. Oh, yeah. Alright, he's fine. Quick voice, can't see chat. Post snake. I saw that. Alright. Now, this might take off before we get here. In the meantime, I'm waiting. They're not doing shit until they have some drones back. Alright. 12 hours before they can go to one of these, which means it'll probably be night. Sir Galahad, have a good night. Hell yeah! Get that lab ship. This better be good terrain. These ships are so nasty. Alright, it's not the worst terrain. It could be a lot worse. Alright, are we in a... Oh my god. We are, like, dead middle of the map. Oh. Okay, so it's decent terrain. We're close to an edge there. Okay, that's a corner. That means the UFO's, like, right here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. I'm not stepping off, turn 1. So, no terror units here, no berserkers to worry about, just blaster launcher potential. That's what we gotta be concerned with. Oh, this is a nice open area, though. That's good. Okay. And getting on this hill kind of lets me fire onto the disc. So, securing this, I think, is kind of a priority. Wow. Now, there might be a floater hiding behind one of these trees, but... My grenadiers are just gonna sit in this corner, I swear. I gotta clear this hill first, though. You mother... Flipping great game, guys! Yeah! Welcome to chat, Paluna. Yeah, that's an up-armored tank. That's an up-armored tank, and it just got dropped. One shot, but that's an Illyrium-powered clip, because it was orange, so... Oh, I'm gonna just chuck grenades all day at these fools. That's why the tanks don't get used that often. You just don't get the mileage with them. Now, the walker tanks, they can survive a guaranteed hit. Like, you cannot one-shot a walker tank from the front with any weapon in the game. So they're a lot more durable. But they're also expensive and late game and... Brutal. Brutal. I knew it. Alright, you're looking the other way. They can, they don't, it's not guaranteed to survive a blaster bomb, but they can survive a direct blaster bomb. Because they have 100 under armor, at least, and the walker tank laser has 92 health. The walker tank plasma has like 120 health. So they can survive a blaster bomb, it's just not overly likely. But any other weapon shooting a walker tank plasma from the front is not capable of one-shotting it. Because a walker tank plasma has 140 front armor and 120 health. So that's 260. So maybe a heavy plasma with an Illyrium clip might be able to on a true... I don't even think that's correct. I'll have to look at the numbers again. They might have 125 health. But it's exceedingly rare. And the problem with that, though, is that the walker tank plasma is built off of an alien terror unit, which is the armored sectopod. And they have the same amount of armor, so they're extremely hard to kill. The best way to kill them is a direct blaster bomb. Yes, we can make laser cannons now, so our money situation is much more manageable. Also, we've taken down a terror ship and a battleship today. We're doing a lab ship. We did a supply ship last night and another small craft, and there's 2 more small craft on the ground. So we're making a lot of money from recoveries right now, too. Which is excellent. Alright, we've got around the same amount as a terror ship, slightly more. 32-ish aliens, 32 plus, I would expect, on a lab ship. And we haven't killed one yet, but we'll kill plenty. I'm certain of that. That's the dick that killed my tank, probably. You shot at him? How the fuck do you see that up there? I just stood them up after kneeling them. God, I'm stupid. Don't shoot my stuff! Alright. Were we able to see the door? No, so that door's over here. I'm just gonna start throwing grenades at these assholes. We know there was a floater that we saw over here. Like, why can't he move there? There's a tree there. Lord Firestorm. Yes, sir. We're eviscerating quite a few tonight. Glad to have you here. I can talk. I'm good at talking. I better be. I go by the voice. Nice shot. Okay, one thing I do need to do, I need to make sure this corner doesn't have a floater hiding in it. Well, that's not a floater hiding in the corner, but he's closer than I want him to be. Alright, makes the words fancy-like. Uh-huh. I make them all super fancy-like words. He won't have enough to throw it this turn, but... That's he in the corner. That's he in the spot. Blasting my drone positions. Trying to keep smoke on them. But I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've smoked too much. I haven't smoked enough. Consider this. I really needed to get a heavy gunner on this crew. That would have been optimal against, I was going to, and I just didn't want to shift the crew around too much. The song never sounded so good. I'm so horrible at singing. It's one of those things that you do get better at if you practice. Some people don't have a natural gift for it. I'm not one of them. I don't have any gift for singing, and I don't practice, so it's not like it'll ever really improve. But I like music, so fuck it. That's the most important part, so... Alright, well, we're just gonna take this slow. Back up. Didn't kill anyone with that. Alright. Well, they know I mean business now, because I'm chucking grenades into the dark. Yeah, the Rocketeers aren't smokers, but they get all the secondhand smoke they can handle and more. They create smoke just for the enemies. We do have good terrain for this. These hills aren't that bad, so... Hello! Nice shot, Snackridge. That's me on the gangplank. Losing my position. Oh no, they've shot too much. They shot him up. Hill home. Yeet! You're a rookie, so you get a pass for a minute. Ah, too much. Shouldn't have knelt there. Alright. Stand very still, sir! There's an explosive beneath your feet! Took Wartang a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't give the highest accuracy soldiers grenade launchers, so they gotta build it up a little bit, for sure. Once they do, they're great. What's up, Kookster?
Hello there.
Hello there. What's up? What's up, Wasabi? That's a hell of a yeet. Shame there was no unseen alien. Yeah. But we'll get plenty of those. Alien grenades are plentiful. You can just use these things. Like, I'm not gonna run out of them. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Then he died without holding a gun in the back. Yeah, well, shit happens, cursed. Some damn fool had the Sky Striker patrolling the Arctic for an imagined alien base, and the aliens were like, go now, go, go, go! Ah, he's seeing an alien inside? Oh no, he's standing on the disc. Okay, I was like, what? Damn it. Well, they gotta alternate shots then. Can you get this here? Nope. He almost weaved it through there, and he did score a hit, so... Alright, I'm gonna blow up a ton of gear here. Uh-huh. Now, do you have an angle on this guy? Not that guy. Is he seriously number one? Wow. Ooh, that's dirty. Yeah, I don't have a Rocketeer on this crew right now. I'm gonna be getting some rookies when we go do those small ship recoveries, but for a very large, I don't want to take a low-level crew, so... Losing my religion. Now you've got that song in my head. Trying to shoot this floater dude. And I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've shot too much. Haven't shot enough. This goddamn ship. Alright, get rid of this. And this. Fair enough. Oh no, I missed a snapshot. Huh, huh, huh. It's this freaking disc! Ah! It's a great design from the standpoint of being very difficult to get against, to like fight against. Alien grenades are fun. He just chucked a grenade on Tatiana, and someone's definitely dead here. How are they that close? I scouted that. Holy shit. MJ Hawk survived. Tatiana survived. A grenade from right here. That must have been... Who was the other assault? Was it Cool Dan? It was Cool Dan. God, they got close fast, man. It's because they can come right off the top. Alright. That could have been way worse. Way, way worse. I smoked too far in front of my own position. Okay. Oh shit, did my equipment pile survive? I can't tell because it doesn't... You can't visually see it. There's no med kit in it. Okay, she doesn't have a fatal wound. Okay. This is why lab ships are so damn dangerous. That was also just not good execution on my part, clearly. They killed another one in that end turn, right? She shot him. Hold on. Okay, he didn't drop... The guy who died didn't drop anything, or else it got killed by the grenade. What all did I lose? Medkits and all the regular guns. But all the laser weapons survived, and a lot of the other explosives survived. But I lost the med packs and all the regular rifles and shit. Which, whatever. Okay. Gotta be smarter. You're not what shot at me. I let him get way too close. I smoked too far, and I didn't have a scout in this smoke. So, okay. Learn from that mistake. I could have lost my soldier and Colonel Hawk, who has been amazing, because of a stupid play there. Alright. That's a blaster launcher. Yet. I don't have anyone that can shoot at him. I don't think they're going to be able to get a grenade onto him, but maybe. Oh, that was a good shot. Just didn't drop him. He has enough for an aimed shot. Fuck. Alright. Trying to get a pellet to carry that far is not gonna happen. I shouldn't have shot this floater with MJ Hawk. He could have chucked a grenade over here. And she had to move to shoot the other one. Alright, Incredulous needs more smoke. I hope I don't get blaster bombed here. This drone might get bombed because it's just out here, which could carry far enough back to hurt these soldiers. I should have thrown smoke. I should have found a way to get smoke on the drone. Have a good night, Coviers. Thanks for the help with the sheet and lurking. Enjoy the lurk. You're not gonna shoot that bomb. You're not gonna do it. That's what I fucking thought. Okay, I want her for grenades. Did I lose an assault, or did I lose another... Okay, yeah, Saleen's up here. Okay, good. Couldn't find my other rifleman. There's the other blaster launcher, at least one other. Usually there's two on these missions, but there could be more. Try with the snapshot first. Because then I can still take an aim shot if I see something else. Like that. Reload. Go here. Reload. And kneel. Ms. Komodo. You're not correct. Thought for sure that you'd get blasted from there. Yeah, I thought it would shoot at the drone, but it maybe just doesn't value the drone enough to pop it there. Like, it doesn't think the drone's a good enough target. I don't know. Well, we've killed 2 blaster launchers, so there might not be too many more that I have to worry about. Nothing on the roof. Got 2 there with that prox grenade. That was good. Oh, man. Nice shot. Oh, a muton, Right in the cheeks. Now, I doubt there's any way she can find a throw here. Never mind. What was I saying? She got it right through here onto that tile. That's insane. MJ Hawk, one of these, eventually MJ Hawk and Koviers are both going to have to kill a muton in melee. A muton of some kind. You know, whether it's a Berserker, or a regular muton, or a muton elite, or a muton elite guard. They're going to have to go straight up fisticuffs with one. He's still up. He'll have taken damage, but he's still up. Oh, I pissed him off. Okay. So their morale's got to be pretty low, especially for a muton. Muton morale is pretty good. So for a muton to flip out, things are going poorly. And now he doesn't have a right butt cheek, so even if he wasn't dead, he wouldn't be having a good time. Alright. What am I doing? I also don't want to blow that up because there's a couple blaster launchers there. So we want to try to keep that intact. I think that this alien is inside, but if he's not... Well, and if my count is close to accurate, we've killed 2/3 of the crew, so... Where's the... So, this is happening... I don't know if this is one we just didn't see before, but there's no triple door on this disc. Maybe if I'm remembering correctly, it's a door here and a door here, or a door on the bottom and then a door on the disc. Maybe that's the case, and I just don't remember that well. Okay, I think if they were outside, I would see them. It's really lucky they didn't both Tatiana and MJ didn't both get multiple fatal wounds. Without another med kit, someone would be... I mean, she's got a lot of health. She could live a while, but... I mean, 40 under armor. Yeah. Alien grenade does 90 base. It was lucky they didn't get hurt worse. It must have been a low damage roll on the grenade for sure. Alright. And I say disc, it's not really a disc, it's a walkway, or like a catwalk, but whatever. I really don't want to go inside this ship, but... What a scumbag. Stop it! I only have that one left! Yeah, this drone got murked by a muton that's standing right there. It's the problem with being right underneath the disc is they can drop down from up top. That means the door right here, the muton walked out, walked off, and shotgunned the drone. Sir, put the blaster launcher down. Sir? Fuck. I will blow up all this gear to keep from getting launchered. Don't make me do that, game. Don't. You're a floater! Hello? Thank you! Good God! Now, he's probably like a floater leader, so he's got some more health and maybe even a little bit more armor, but... You want to not? Now, this muton could walk around and shoot this drone, and that would suck. So, I hope that doesn't happen, because that'll make killing the last 10 aliens irritating. And I don't really want to launch grenades at him, because I'll blow up my drone wreck and multiple blaster launchers, and I don't want to do that. Alright, hope the drone lives. The drone's not immediately sightable from a door, so that helps. I should have been sidestepping with the drone, and I wasn't. The muton might have walked back here. Because I was close enough, I would have seen that. And obviously I would see these. I don't know if I'd see them if they were up top. So... They're probably inside. But if they're not, I don't want to deal with them. Alright, let's put more smoke on that drone, try to keep it covered. They were inside, or they were mutons. Or really, really tough floaters. There he is. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. Nope. Fine. Had to turn slightly, so no double aimed. Oh, that was good enough. Good job. Stay here under the disc in the dense smoke. Drop this. You drop that. Or don't. You drop that. Wow, if he had died and dropped this and I didn't remember it, that would have been fun. How about I just don't let that happen? He's got a blaster launcher, so that's 4 with blaster launchers that we've seen. It's not really an arc. This is a little too high, so the arc kind of has to be a direct hit. It's a good hit, though. Very nice. Fucking hell! I didn't pull it far enough back, and I paid for that. Damn it. We know it's downstairs, I just don't know where. At least I can spot it. That is a lot of corpses. Alright, this is gonna be tedious. Another one? That's... okay, that's a small launcher. It's like, damn! Like, chill out! Don't throw grenades at me, asshole. Keep spotting them. We can keep spotting them. Keep dropping them. That's a damn good shot. Gotta bounce back and forth on the scouts, and MJ Hawk has so much energy, he'll have to probably get in here and help with scouting, too. So does Tatiana. As much as, obviously, I don't want to risk, you know, top-tier soldiers. Well, shit, that's... You bring them on a mission, might have to risk them. Keep them from eating a bomb. What's up, Haynes? It's going. This has been the roughest mission tonight, and we've only lost 1 soldier, but we lost the tank and 2 drones, and now we've still got between 5 and 7 enemies, and I'm having to scout them with people, which is more dangerous. People are squishy. But it's going. We're all right. This is a lab ship. I don't know if it was just part of this mod or if it's part of other mods as well, but it is an alternate very large to the Battleship. So you have another very large ship to contend with in this mod. Although it has a crew that's about the size of a Terror ship, because it's a very large, it includes aliens that carry blaster launchers, which makes it extra dangerous. And this wheel, especially with enemies like floaters, allows them to get super close to you, sometimes without you seeing them, and drop a grenade on you. And I'm just super lucky the grenade didn't kill more people. Return to the Jedi for the first time, and therefore I finally finished the entire Super Star Wars series. Awesome! That is awesome, man. Star Wars is great. We were having a super cool and in-depth discussion earlier about Star Trek. So I figured we might veer into Star Wars, but I brought us back around to XCOM because I figured the non-Trekkies in chat were probably getting tired of hearing about it. I didn't hear any doors, which either means there's already a threat outside. See, this smoke is thin now, so I can spot them. That's why I'm not reapplying smoke out in front of us. This is probably the way you should do it with your drones, too. Smoke yourself and then just scout in and out of the smoke. But it just feels weird. I don't know. Something about that doesn't work for me. Talking about Star Trek, I also recently finished my Enterprise refit model and got a lit-up NX-01. Nice! That's awesome, man. I never had enough patience for model making or assembling. I wish I did, because I have an attention to detail and a fastidiousness that would seem to fit that hobby, but never got around or got into it. I saw you. All right, they're dropping. We're getting them down. Not since I was a kid. As an adult now, maybe I'd have the patience for it. I used to not, when I was a kid, I never had the patience. Oh, we got it. I never had the patience for, like, jigsaw puzzles. But then when I, a couple of years ago, I put together a few that I had laying around and really enjoyed it. So, yeah. I think we lost Cool Dan there, but other than that, still a really good recovery. Haynes, all the, stuff, for this particular playthrough, exclamation point info, I did get you named, too. You're on the roster now, finally. Exclamation point info will show you the sheet. I don't have a commands command. I had one, but I need to get it ready, so. The last time I assembled any type of models was when I still played Warhammer Fantasy Tabletop. I put together a dwarf army and an orc army, greenskin army back in the day, but those are smaller, fewer people, you know, it's more direct. It's not as much big models, so. Dov, one of my best friends, Mikey, plays Warhammer 40k, and he builds, he 3D prints and builds a lot of his stuff, so Yeah, we lost... I gotta replace the tasers. And all the alloy stuff. I did lose a scatter laser because it got blown up off his body. And I just gave him personal armor. That'll be gone too. And I lost the alloy knives. Shit. I don't need to buy all this stuff, I don't think. Some of it, but... like these... These... Not enough storage space. Alright. Yeah, I am cool, Dan. Finally got armor, gifted by somebody else, and then immediately died. They're waiting on drones, so I might not get these smalls, but I still got points for shooting them down. And we recovered a supply ship, a terror ship, a lab ship, and a battleship. That's not nothing. Ah, and our navigator showed up. You're a rookie. You just came into the field. You just came onto the roster. You haven't been in the field yet. So. Tatiana's out for 5 days. MJ Hawk's out for 19. That's not bad considering they ate a grenade. Our two colonels. Woo! Wow, they have 55 and 57 kills apiece. I went the board game way. I saw some Warhammer, knew what I would go way over the top, so I avoided it. I never paid for any Warhammer models. Those were gifts when I was a kid or a teenager, and I never got back into them, so because it would cost too much money. I love Warhammer. I was so happy when the Total War Warhammer games came out because they are the best way to play Warhammer Fantasy on a computer game. You can build your armies, you can, you know, and it's just a really good tactical game, strategy. I had considered streaming some Total War Warhammer at some point, but just haven't found it onto the roster yet. 17 by 43. Still doing good, Cursed. And you finally got some stamina. Oh. Oh, man. What a day. And Commander Vash, 18 by 39, almost 100 firing accuracy. I haven't used snipers near as much this playthrough, which is probably why more people have died. I'm not using snipers as much. In my first playthrough, like half the crew was snipers every time. A Sky Striker would have 4 snipers on it minimum, and I'm not doing that now, so my playstyle has shifted a little bit because of the roster. But Haynes, where did I put you? You're probably in the other base. Or I just didn't see you. You had to be here. This is where I named everybody. There you are. So, you haven't been in the field yet, but... Hilholm got a kill. Nobly didn't get a kill, but he did get squatty. He hit something. He just didn't get a kill. Alright. They also now need to wait on drones, so... I gotta replenish some of that equipment, but I gotta sell first. Not enough special materials to produce drone scanner? I must have queued up too many. Oh, my motion scanners might have gotten popped. Maybe that was part of it. Why didn't I get a promotion yet? Don't they recognize my outstanding performance in mopping the floors and stuff? The janitorial staff have been the real MVPs in this run, that's for sure, because our bases keep fucking getting attacked. Alright. 5 Lives is going to sit out for a little bit. Kookie's going to rotate out. Jat's going to rotate out. That was Kovir's. Kovir's is going to rotate out for a second. Alright. Callum, you're in. Bjorn, you're in. That's my assaults. Let me get an infantry. Let's get a rookie. Native. Let's get a heavy gunner, Mazoral. I got a Rocketeer. I need a Sniper. Do I have another Sniper over here? I do. Casey James? No. Yeah, Casey James. Let's get you in. You know what? Let's do 2 Snipers. Casey James and Backer. Sent you the wrong way. Alright. Heavy Gunner towards the back. There we go. Acme Base Building Construction Company has been busy this... Yeah. That's a fact, Dov. Alright, and then I want an infantry, another infantry possibly. Could do a sergeant. I might put a captain back on, actually. Alright, we'll keep 5 lives on as the captain. I'm gonna send a colonel to this base. After tonight's stream, I'm gonna balance who's going where. I'll send a colonel over here. Or if I hire some more soldiers, I'll get another colonel. And I want another sergeant. I've got 2 assaults, a medic, 2 infantry, a grenadier, a heavy gunner, a rocketeer, a sniper, another heavy gunner. I don't have an engineer. Wounded. See, I don't have enough engineers spread out to these bases, so I don't have an engineer over here. Alright, well, let's just put a... Let's put Edmund on. Another heavy gunner. Alright, that'll work. Did I get alien grenades, Bjorn? Did you grab any? Yes, sir. I'm just gonna keep the roster up for a second. Ooh, I don't have extra smokes. Do I have any? Nope. Alright, 25 is enough for a small craft. I just gotta be smart. All the things! All the smokes. I don't have grenades until the other ones show up. Okay.
Smoke.
I'm gonna take the grenadier off. All right. What's up, Cherry? Good to see you. Do I not have any more heavy laser autos over here? I have 2. Someone else is holding one. That's what it is. Because we had random people holding gear for the base defense. You are a sniper. You are a sniper. Well, Olsen's a heavy gunner, so... Okay. Yeah, give some of these to Serial. Okay. Instead of under-equipping a soldier, I'm just going to go ahead and keep Mazoral off for now. Let's put another assault on. Yeah, the back door's fine. I know not everyone has personal armor. I'm working on it, but doing the best we can. Okay, that'll work. Okay, only 2 drones. So I want to go after the... I don't want to do the excavator. Let's do the large scout. Wait, this should be the large scout. I'll probably get this wrong, but... Also, I should still get this in the day. Yeah, easily. Alright. Man, just back-to-back-to-back missions today. So we had this whole fleet ready. And I even went late last night to grab the supply ship. Okay. It says he can't see me. But he sees them. Which means if I throw a smoke grenade, he might shoot. Okay, he just shot a bunch. Okay, there's no mutual vision now. Got the smoke close enough. The game lied to me and said there was no mutual vision, but... Okay, who got wounded? Olsen, alright. They can't open the door, yes. Big hit. Fucking hell. God damn it! The smoke doesn't extend there. Hellgraph? Or, that wasn't Hellgraph, who was that? That was Edmund Bacon. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have stepped this way. I should have stepped him here and stepped him this way. Ah! I've been playing too long. I'm getting sloppy. I should have also just run this drone out here. How do you not see it if it shot him? Come on, game. North Star, have a good night.
Smoke.
Fuck, man. He's not gonna have enough. Well, yeah, he actually does have enough. Fuck both of you.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
It's not fair. I didn't say it was clear. I knew it probably wasn't.
Looks clear.
That's not fair. All right.
That's a lot of damage.
Jeez, my heavy gunners. Just eating it right now. Did I just heal the wrong person? I did. I could have seen that they didn't have a fucking wound showing. He took the first shot like a champ. Unfortunately, the second one took him down. Sniper rifle. Bitch! Alright, we've killed 2. 2 more. Plasma fried bacon. Hey, Union, if you're still here, look like you said good night and we're headed out. I just saw it. I'm sorry. Good night. Thanks for tuning in. Great turnout tonight for a Thursday night. Always growing, always getting better. Hopefully getting better. Growing is kind of more on you guys. Don't shoot the drone. Thank you. Where's that rocket? Okay, hold on. He fires from this side, the ramp's in the way. Alright, JJ. Damn it. You're one short of a... Alright, it's gonna be a kneeling snapshot. I'm about to fire you. We don't have enough time units now.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright. 5 lives. Step here. Drop this. Turn around. Toss this here. 5 lives. Picks it up. Steps here. That is not out of range. You've got an arm. Come on, I know you can do this. Alright. I need to make sure she's not going to get shot as she steps forward. Fuck. Uh-huh. Hey, stop that. Whatever you're chewing on, stop it, dog. Don't shoot them in the back, please. Thank you. Okay, good job. I better hear 3 screams from that. Heard 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be 9. I think I heard 3. I might have only heard 2. Might have only heard 2. This is probably number 9. I misclicked. That's not the soldier's fault. Can I stop doing that, please? Jesus. Slow down. I'm gonna call that 9. It might be 10, but I think he was the one that was in the air who survived. Kindly refrain from targeting the air! But the air is evil! Ooh. Sneaky. You double back, scumbag! I still got a lot of people at this back door. Okay.
Smoke.
Yes, indeed. Smoke it up. When targeting the air, please miss and hit the scumbags. Exactly. You miss every other time. Start missing now. Up to 8 aliens left here. No, we shot this down, so a couple are probably dead. Probably 4 more. 4 to 6. Ah, interesting layout. That's outside the ship. Probably a floater. Well, yeah, the Utons make a different sound. I should have scouted over here, but I just figured, let me take out that guy and worry about the rest afterwards. Are you up top, or are you down here? Well. That's an interesting conundrum. In the cave or not in the cave? Possible, either. Either is very much possibility. Alright, well, let's just take it slow. I should have put smoke on this drone. I'm an idiot. All smoke, no boom. I mean, you know. Woo! Don't come out that door. Alright. Well, we're gonna do it this way. I think he's in the cave based on where he's moving. Could be there. Less likely. No. Not really. As long as they don't get wounded, soldiers can go on back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back missions. And honestly, with the way the roster mechanics are different here, you're already having to hire soldiers all the time because soldiers die a lot more here than they do in Long War. So soldiers having to take time off of missions would be very troublesome in this style of XCOM. Well, yeah, the fatigue mechanic in Long War is an out-of-combat mechanic that after a soldier goes on a mission, they gain fatigue, and if you send them immediately back out on a mission before they've had time to rest, then they take a fatigue injury or become exhausted, and they can't go back out after that until they've rested from that exhaustion. So, if you had a mechanic like that here, it would be really difficult with the way the roster functions. Because you're already replacing soldiers all the time from them dying. So he's gonna walk back over here. I think he's on a patrol in the cave. Where did I put... Oh, I put him way out here now. Yeah, so he's right there. So, I don't know that this will get in here, but... And if I hit there, it won't damage him. Okay, well, I know how to approach it, at least. You stood at the door, you could auto-shot him, but if he doesn't die... Alright. That drone's at a bit of a risk, but... It's like he moved up because I'm close enough to him now. Did he go back in? Okay. Alright. He's in the same tile? Is he looking the same way? I need 2 soldiers over here. Because if he tanks that, I like the mechanic in Long War, so I certainly think it could be interesting. It would definitely just take some work to implement into Classic. Certainly in a mod like this, where soldier deaths, at least when I'm playing, and in general, are going to be much more frequent. And soldiers cost twice as much in this mod as in the base game. So that muton's just not moving. Yeah. I can put a price on digital human lives in Classic XCOM. In hard mode, it's 60 grand and 60 and 30 a month. Or 60 a month, it's the same. Every month, so yeah. Yeah, I can put a price on it. Now, there's a difference between price and value. Because some of these soldiers cost 60 grand, and they ain't worth 60 grand. And some of them cost 60 grand, and they're worth a lot more. Now you move. He'll have time units to turn around and shoot if he doesn't die. Alright. To here. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna risk this drone to get his time units out of him. Yeah. Alright, he's out of time units. And if he's not, then the game sucks. He went down to the first volley anyway. Good. I know there's like 3 of you in here. Yeah, like... There it is. Shit. I don't know what kind of floaters they are, so it's probably not worth risking a stun, because if they're just soldiers, I don't need them. Geez, 3 more? Yeah, block the door. Power supply's in here, so if I get this through that door... It's a fucking floater party! He's not going to have much time units for throwing. Ah! What about daisy chaining it further? Nobody's got the time units. Hot potato, hot potato! Have fun with that, gentlemen! Lock the door. That's a satisfying way to end a mission. Oh, that's a good one. Did lose the soldier there. My mistake caused that, unfortunately. First soldier we've lost, second soldier we've lost tonight. Still not bad, considering how many ships we've done. .3. All right. Damn it. All right, Edmund. Gotta get you back in for Edmund the Bacon the Third. Okay. Ah, shit. These guys could have been helping. I have the other workshop finished, so I have room. Alright, nothing there still. Okay. Of course, like, only 1 day of in-game time has passed. Because we've been on missions. In fact, like, half a day has passed. And we've been live for over 4 hours. Oh, alright. Looking at the roster, seeing a couple things. Could have extended my lead, but another scout took the bullet for me, so to speak. Yeah. I just imagine the dude seeing the aliens just being like, F it, and tosses a bomb in the room from behind the door frame. Yeah. He's just like, yeah, no, just does a cool walk away as it explodes, too. All right. Ow! Headache, please. All right. I'm probably going to wrap up here because the only other mission I have to do is this one, and I don't want to do it at night, and it might despawn before daytime. It's a little early, but still longer than our streams used to be by about half an hour. But we did a... Tortoise, what's up, man? My head is starting to really hurt, so... I didn't see you stream today, Tortoise. Did you take the day off? Was it too hot? I could understand that. So... 1 second. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and wrap up there. Switching to day schedule too. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we'll wrap up there. We did a battleship, a terror ship, a lab ship, and that large scout. And we only lost 2 soldiers all night across those 4 missions. So when and one of those, arguably both of those were just because I got a little lazy, so... I did, Tornus. I watched the mission after stream yesterday, and you are right about one thing. You had no business winning that mission. But you pulled it out, so mark of a good player, man. Got the win anyway. So yeah, we got a ton of equipment. We got a ton of recoveries. Our cash is looking great right now. We're going to be able to build all the armor we need right now, all the weapons. We're going to start staffing the 3rd base, and we're going to get them a Sky Striker and a Retaliator. So we got a lot to do. It's going to be awesome, but we're going to wrap up there for tonight. We had a bunch of great missions. The 2 soldier losses I had were arguably just because of me, so overall we just lost a bunch of tanks and drones, which is what they're there for. So I'm going to throw us over to Ghost Wizards. I don't have another raid target right now, and it's always good to show Ghost some love. We got to get him to play Classic XCOM too. Come on, you know? So bombard him with that. You guys have an awesome evening. Thank you all for the support tonight. We had a hype train earlier, which was awesome. Bunch of new follows, bunch of new people tuning in, a bunch of people from Tornus' stream coming over and saying hello, which is awesome. Thank you all for a great time. I will see you possibly tomorrow for FTL, but I don't know for sure. If not tomorrow, we will be live Saturday for our long Saturday of classic XCOM action. I'll see you all then, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has the voice. Good night, folks. Be awesome. Keep being great people.